Hey, Bob Jeff. Why didn't you get stuck that time?
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Hi, Kitty. Who are you getting first?
It's going good. How are you? Pretty good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
You were sitting here waiting since Joe went live. Not at all. Yeah, I know. I was running a bit behind because I'm still not feeling super great. It keeps coming in waves. I'll be fine for a few hours, and then all of a sudden I'll go into a coughing fit or hit a, like, wave of tiredness. But it's fine. I was fine for, like, 90% of today, and then all of a sudden my body's just like, we're getting there. It's real tired. Hello Flangor, hello Dragonblade, hello Doc, Black Cherry, PJ. A lot of people already.
You Mac? I'm not surprised, Kill. Also, that's crazy.
The tank's been in the store since the 1999 update. Or a little bit after that, I think. You're running recall only to end up short one damn hypercore. You knew it was gonna happen. Oh, that sucks. This one.
Carl, that kills people!
Hello, Big Mac. Roth continues to surprise you. Today he actually started showing manners and compassion. Maybe he's capable of being not an asshole. We'll see.
So, I don't know what, sometime today?
Sorry.
I don't know what it's doing, but it sends one to the Xbox every fucking time.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing it through the menus, like I always do.
It must have done something, and now it does. I don't like it.
Maybe it's in the menus or the settings that you can change it. And thank you for the lyric, Big Mac. Does anybody else want to play? I should probably reset the squad while I'm sitting here. I always forget to do that before stream. Hello, Kevin. I do apologize if my voice keeps going in and out. Seems to be okay right this second, but who knows? Doc wants to join. You got it.
Because we're getting a demon. Yeah, me?
We're getting a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Did I scroll past you or something, Doc? Must have. There you are. I don't know. I'm assuming more of the Parita and stuff for the event.
Descendia.
Yeah, we haven't done that for the week too, so I don't know what we were doing.
Getting a demon.
Really is what you mean now. Yeah, Kevin was confused too. So, good. I'm not the only one.
He's a demon. So I'm getting a demon.
You said that right as Doc was joining, so I thought Doc was playing Uriel and you guys were talking about something before I got on.
I need another demon. He needs a demon.
Okay, let me swap to Harrow, I guess.
How many new mods are on each school? I don't know. I'm assuming however many there are on... Oh, you mean the,
This one's look better, so we'll just play as him anyway.
this thing?
So we're going to swap. One of my mods fell out.
Maybe 4 each? If so, I'm missing one for Nairman, Zeneric, and Inaru. What up?
Hello.
What are you doing?
I was playing War Thunder, debating if I want to go get mad at Peak again.
I'm surprised you didn't just buy it for your friend there.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Because it went on sale. But like after I messaged that he didn't have it. And then I blow darted him and now he's mad at me. To be fair, the way he went was a dead end anyway, so we were gonna lose no matter what.
You thought they were 5? I don't know. I only have 4 for those 2 schools, so. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of videos for Peak. It looks pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, it's stressful as fuck.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's just like you fuck up and you take some good chunk of damage, and there goes all your stamina.
Yeah. I haven't been like that stressed out playing a video game since when I used to play Hunt.
Mm-mm. Yeah, me and Kayla and I were given jump space from Chris, so now we all 3 of us own it. So if you ever feel like playing it, we'll be bouncing around in that sometimes.
Kick my corpse. Mock the memories of my violent past.
I know.
I suppose it is better than you doing this in the waking world.
Oh, just
I haven't been feeling so great flavored, but I do need to be able to stream, and I'm home tonight, so yesterday I was too tired to drive home.
Kira doesn't invite me anymore, sadly. You want to join?
He's trolling. It's kill a day, I'm assuming.
Maybe. I mean, he doesn't have the demon either.
I know, but he's
Oh
trolling.
no, he's got one building. Never mind.
He's always saying, oh, I didn't see an invite from you, and I was like, I'll send you one right now, and he goes, no, I wasn't even playing today, I was watching a sports game or something.
You know, you just don't invite him. You got a Warframe, you going to bed soon? Ah.
Hello, Joe Dog, how are you? You too, Minprim, making the same joke.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
See, I don't mind this mission type because it changes up the enemies and shit constantly.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad.
Like fireball rollers and the little midgets that we were just killing.
I love the tiny ones, I think they're so cute.
Talk. You put your thing as the lover. That's funny.
Especially since he's playing in the same squad as you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Flavored says, fun fact, jump on the tiny ones to kill them instantly.
What? Get out of here.
Like it's some sort of Goomba stomping.
You messing or are you being serious?
I have a feeling it's because it's flavored, he might actually be serious. He said it's called Head Stompers for a reason. Tried it last run, it actually worked.
That's fucking funny. It's a turtle. Squish it. I have to remember that.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. How are you? Joe Dog with a 65 stream streak. That's crazy. Yellow, yes,
Chase
kill a
the
day.
drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago?
Why are there amphers down here when we're doing this?
I don't know, but they're useful. Oh. That's what the penance. They're vulnerable to them.
The what?
Look at the penance. It says foes are vulnerable to amphors.
I don't know. They seem just fine when I slice through them.
You probably can also slice through them, but then they can be thrown at them too.
I don't know. They don't seem any stronger to me.
Hey, Sunrise. How are you? Is Grimace yet? Almost.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory
Sunrise
of the
underscore
devil's
Rigel
death
just
when
National
the little
Cojito
boy
Day.
smashing his
doing
toys.
fine. Staying
What
up
the fuck
late
is
for
that?
TTRPG.
Maybe they meant mojito? Or maybe they meant
That's good to
mosquito?
know. I just have to run into them, even as a gyre that's fully
Okay.
electrified. Oh, never mind. Maybe it wasn't me. Oh no, I am still popping them.
So is it a cojito like a mojito? I personally just like to fly into them with Uriel's as flavored. That
I mean, I
be
would if I
smart.
was Uriel.
I am not playing
I'm
as Harrow
Gyre.
right now.
I may be to
I'm
blame
playing
for
as
this
Harrow
one.
so I can get the other, Honoria.
Fucking 5 mimics in a row.
I just had 2 in a row. You suck. Mimics. Titania is the flyer? No. So you don't want gift yet? I didn't know I was getting one?
Phantoms of
That's
your
entirely
past
up to you,
dancing on
Melchior.
puppet strings.
Yeah.
A moment
there's nothing
of
else to collect up
what
here.
end?
Incoming.
I don't like to assume that I get
Leon,
gifts
you
from
are
people,
miserable
so...
at poetry. Do us all a favor and stop.
Seriously though,
Struggles to keep
Sunrise,
pressure
thank
from
you so
becoming
much.
too great.
43 months is a really
What
long
was
time.
lusting with anger, humiliation,
I'm
lust.
getting tired of PS4 just randomly getting disconnected from your Wi-Fi. Nothing else in your home does that. That sucks. Think of eggnog, but instead of milk, use coconut milk. Interesting.
What's what?
That's a cojito. Does you be excited for Christmas? You think you need sleep, Langor? You need sleep. No. A bunch of Xmas. I hate that Harrow doesn't work on them. used to.
You weren't in the chat yet, but I was telling Golter. I think when he was in my chat that I was playing the fucking Descendia yesterday while you were sleeping. And it decided to bug out and not go down.
Here,
Was it on floor 11?
Into my mind. If only for a little
I believe so.
Yeah, I've had it that happen. Between floor 11 and floor 12, when you're trying to move from 11 to 12, it bugs out. It's a known issue.
And did you think little Marie had left your side? Jamais?
I like how this is 10-0 waiting for me, but I'm over here at the fucking Wisp.
I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but also comes across as a little indifferent about if you do get one. Oh no.
I can't
no,
fucking
I'm not
talk to her.
indifferent. I am definitely appreciative and excited if it does happen, but I also don't assume.
Can only one person talk to her at a time or something?
I don't know. I'm talking to her right now.
Oh
Have you
shit, I'm
already
watching
talked
you
to her?
stream.
Have you already done this? Have you done it this week?
Tried, and it fucking crashed.
But you already talked to her.
Yeah.
It carries over.
Does it?
Yes. You can only do it once a week.
I see it.
Rolling restores 200 shield. Regenerate 10 energy and 50 health per second. Ooh, I will take that one.
Yeah, I had that one.
So, gift.
You already talked to her, doesn't you talk to her again?
Yes, please.
Well, it crashed, so I didn't think it counted.
May soul guide you.
Why are you encouraging him? Well,
Speed
Oh,
would
this
be
one's
important
different.
when on the battlefield, I suppose.
I'm
not
not
different.
playing
It's
as
a
Uriel, I
race.
can't fly around. Yeah, but the race isn't usually on this map, so it's weird.
Yes, it is.
No.
Well, I did it earlier.
Where the frig is gate 7?
What do you mean gate 7? I'm on 12 and 13, I'm done.
Mine's at 6. I don't see 7.
Up.
Fucking
Up here.
Oh, it's not for me. It's bugged.
Well,
It
that's
says
there.
wait for others to finish.
You're done.
It literally didn't, but okay. I was gonna do something extremely financially irresponsible and it's gonna be on you. Actually, you just ran out of time. I don't know. It just didn't do. I couldn't find it. On the 7th day of 10, Obama Drifter gave to me 7 ribbons
Tinkering
rolling.
with forces
That's a good
they
one.
clearly did
Whoa,
not
you're big.
understand.
The fuck?
What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
Hello, Rat Trap. We'll put a slightly noticeable purple icon on the mini map.
Glass makers lights?
You smell different when you're
M4 LK10R fed the goldfish with $1,000.
You're gonna make me cry! That's too much, Malchior. That's not a gift, that's a fuck ton. You just gave me $1,000.
I have eyes.
Malchior.
What do you think he's gonna do? $1?
No, but 1,000 is a lot.
It's like 650 chickens, including tax.
That's a lot of McChickens. Tax included.
Oh wait, sorry, they're $2 now. It's like 450.
So would you decide to end up playing? Peak?
Nothing.
You have to have your rent taken care
I
of.
might
That
play-
is
I don't know if I want to play Peak solo.
that allows me to breathe. That's
Oh, there
what
was some
that
randos.
is.
Can you do that in that game?
Probably if I join the Discord, because there's no like.
Oh.
That's February's rent being paid on time.
What's the Christmas plan? Going down to Connecticut?
Broly the Maniac, thank you so much for the follow. You followed at a very chaotic moment.
Sure that's like Mass,
Melchior.
Connecticut, back to Mass, back up here for the following week, then back down to Mass for New Year's week, a part of New Year's week.
In my life, I have strived to endure countless mortifications. And none was more arduous, more tortuous. Nothing shook my faith like listening to music from the year 1999.
We're going to Vermont for New Year's, but the reservation, like for where we normally
I'm
stay,
just a little in shock.
accidentally got cancelled at some point, and we didn't know.
That sucks.
And like the company that owns the place was normally they're basically like anything is usually like your fault, and they're like, no, we fucked up big time.
And they couldn't find anything for you, huh?
No, they're like completely booked out this year, which is weird. Usually they're full, but they're not like that full, and this year they're completely full.
Interesting.
Probably because it's like actually a good year for like skiing and stuff, and it's close to the mountains.
If Nokos and Oros' passive can guarantee a deathless run, probably. Noko, if you keep up with your abilities, then yes, but... Melchior, you can't just, like, pretend that was nothing.
It mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
What frame is that? This is Harrow. It's actually base Harrow, too. It's not even Harrow Prime. It's just, it has his deluxe skin on it, which is one of, if he looks at the camera for a moment, one of my absolute favorite skins in the entire game. This skin actually made me go out of my way to build a Harrow just because I wanted to play as him with this skin. Pretty sure I can. Well, that's not nothing to me. That is...
Oh, doesn't back I bought you the damn skin.
Yeah, that's...
You must keep him safe.
Why am I getting meteors rained on my head?
Because falling debris is the penance.
Oh, I was up on the other floor. I didn't come down yet.
That... I don't even know how to say thank you properly.
If he gets crushed by a fucking meteor, how are we supposed to do anything?
Pick him up, like we do all the other ones that we have to protect.
Yeah, but that's just dumb.
Well, this isn't our real bodies, so there's a little bit of room for chaos.
It's real enough, just like the very.
Kira, maybe it was nothing to Melchior. Well, it's not nothing to me.
Kenny is raiding with a party of 10.
That's literally enough to make sure that I can pay for February's rent on time, and maybe even still buy myself a Dunkin' Donuts thing or something like that between now and then. Blue Collar Hero, hello. Critical Kenny, hello. Critical Kenny, thank you so much for the raid. Did it say Warframe? It doesn't say what you were playing. It usually tells me. Warframe! How was Warframe treating you? Rhino was one of your strongest frames in the space Rhino as well. I just had this, I like this skin, and my Prime Harrow is really no different than my base one, so I just wanted to play with this pretty color scheme.
Such machines.
If you guys just came in on that raid and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kidada I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe, I play a lot of variety, and I will be doing an awful lot of art on stream between now and the end of the month because of the holidays. That being said, I have been a smidge dealing with this weird cough thing that occasionally makes my voice go in and out, so please bear with me. It's been super annoying, and it's been almost 2 weeks of this, and I don't know why. Only weak points are vulnerable. Oh, that's... Blue Collar Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Still learning it and being a baby Tenno. Oh, how baby of a baby Tenno are we talking?
Only weak points vulnerable in my nutsack. Still getting cut down by my sword.
Yeah, well, I'm using the Wandao Prime, so they still get headshots that way. You just hit Mastery Rank 5 tonight. Aw, they're so new. Are you enjoying yourself? Has the community been really helpful? If you have any questions... Yeah, I was gonna say go away from the stream. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, I'm sure somebody will. I don't think this one has the Soma Chord. I think it's just Reed.
Enter. Rest.
You're enjoying it a lot, and yes, they've been very helpful so far. Good. 75% damage resistance, but all damage taken has 10% chance of reflecting heat status. Increase status damage over time by 200%, but gain 50% status vulnerability.
Oh, we all have the same one.
I like that his are very Harrow themed, where it's like, you know, you're harming yourself while also being blessed.
If we must.
I love Altrey. Your buddy Blue has been helping you out a whole bunch. Good.
That's funny that his name is Blue.
Yeah, Blue Collar Hero.
Oh.
The whole bush, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Penance is sneaky retreat, is what it's called. Fun fact, Leon is scared of heights. Interesting. Here's a question, kiddo. Why won't this congestion leave you alone? Are you having sicknesses too? If you launch an Arcwing with Leon, he's audibly afraid. Oh, that's interesting. Had a congestion for months. Oh. Yeah, I will not be putting up with this for months. I'm not. It's a dry cough. It's just annoying. And sometimes I'm perfectly fine. Like right now, I'm feeling fine, and then all of a sudden, it's like I'm gasping for air, or there's like a tickle at the back of my throat. It's really frustrating. Critical Kenny, thank you so much for the follow. Big Blue with a 15 stream streak. Valtre says, question for you. Have you gotten a Soulframe code? Are you interested in, have you gotten the Soulframe sword skin for Warframe? I have not bought the Soulframe
Founders.
Founders, thank you. My brain keeps saying pre-order. Founders pack. It wasn't in my budget. I was waiting for a little bit more room in my budget to be able to get that, and I do have a code. I've been able to technically play since like the first round of stuff. I just haven't had a chance, especially since before it was still under embargo. Like you couldn't actually stream it until a few months ago. So for me, that wasn't worth trying.
It was some embargo. Are you sure?
It's not anymore, but it was.
I could have sworn. I thought they didn't give a shit at all.
In the very beginning, you weren't allowed to stream it.
Alchemy. Tinkering with
So
forces
now
they clearly
that
did
we
not
got the
understand.
Christmas Eve gifts out
What
of the way,
unholy
are you
projects
streaming on the
based onto your
25th?
psyche, Ruth?
And can you get Christmas gifts then? Or should I save it for after? What do you mean there's more?
She'll be at my house Christmas. She won't be streaming.
Well, I thought about coming back here, but it would be kind of silly since I have to work the day after Christmas. Unfortunately.
Uh-huh. That's why I said you won't be.
But yeah, so
Because you would have to go back, stop streaming at 10 o'clock.
yeah, because I have to be at work for 10 a.m. to help Joe and his boss out. So day after that. Yeah, I'll be streaming on the 26th.
Gigantism.
So I'm streaming a shit ton on the 23rd, and then I'm gonna take the 24th and 25th off. Just because I'll be heading to Joe's for that. They're so funny this big. I'm streaming a ton on the 23rd because I got offered to be on the Twitch front page. So they're so funny when they're this big. I wish they made them a little bit bigger. Walter says, would you like them? Maybe stream giveaways, have a founder pack, and no friends interested in playing. That's entirely up to you. If you want to DM them to me, I have like a stockpile. Somebody else gave me a few to be able to either do giveaways or help people out with them. Oh, I have to do aim gliding kills? I don't know how those. Thanks, DE, for being aware that all 3 new Gemini skins. Okay, would it be more helpful to dribble it all day on the 23rd? That's entirely up to you. I know PayPal takes different amounts depending on the amount that you're doing. But other than that, like, I think you're crazy. But yeah, like I said, I'm on the front page on the 23rd. For like, I'm literally just gonna stream all day and well into the night. And then I'll be back the 26th. Doc gave his quotes to Violet, as you should. Thanks DE for being aware that all 3 new Gemini skins just don't have any facial animations. That's weird.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Like special. How do I DM on Twitch? It can be Twitch, it can be Discord, entirely up to you, Valtray. On Twitch, you can either go to like the little DM section, which should be under your profile image, or you can do /W, put a space, then write my channel name, put another space, and start typing. It should go into a DM. Hope you have a wonderful stream. I'm gonna go crash because I'm an old man who need my sleeps. Oh, I completely understand. Critical Kenny, thank you so much for dropping people off. I hope you sleep super well. And I'm glad you've been enjoying Warframe. It can be a little intimidating in the beginning, but it can be a lot of fun once you get used to it.
Play with friends.
Yes. Thank you again and have a good one. funny, Joms. Later with a 460 stream streak. That's a lot. Okay, well, if you have 5 cats and I have 5 cats and you take 4 of my cats, how many cats do you have now? Answer, 5 cats. 5 cats are fine. Okay, Flangor, that's a weird math. I don't know if I could handle 2 more cats. I like my 3 as it is. Frozen Light Xmas Cabal.
Company. Nothing like shared
Phytoplast? What the fuck is that?
The blue orbs.
Horror.
Oh.
I would have you spend an hour within my mind, Roth, and see how you fare.
It's frictionless.
Oh.
I was wondering why. I was like, why is it like this? Still 2 more somewhere. Oh, they're over there.
Nope, I got him.
He just forgot the name of what they were called. Flavored. You were
I didn't even see them.
John. Definitely your most hated debuff. Oh, the frictionless. Oh, it's not that bad.
It's jump.
Did fighting and dying in Deviri become this boring after a while?
Oh, please don't make me stuck above the ceiling again.
Mine's not even talking.
Yeah, we hadn't played for the previous. I hadn't played for the previous week, so weekly resets are technically tomorrow.
Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you.
But Joe still needs a second Uriel, so.
Bless our blades with your light. Ash.
Hey, got a piece.
Honoria, Honoria. Now I gotta go play as Whisper. Unless you're just doing, I don't know, because we have to do both.
Huh?
We have to do the regular and the steel path, or at least I do.
How the fuck do I need to do that steel path for?
You haven't done it from top to bottom yet, have you?
So?
You get all the rewards on the side of the tree.
Oh lord.
That's fine if you don't want to. I need to at some point.
Nothing there.
You mean there's nothing there?
Nothing to get. Can't even switch anymore.
There's
Oh, there
a
it goes.
Riven, an Arcane, more of the Ignia and Mafika, another Riven, another Arcane.
Yeah.
25 Steel Essence, another Arcane, and Red Shard.
Yeah. One arcane, one I can rip through the non-steel path, get enough of the points, and buy a whole bunch of them.
Up to you. I don't have to do it with you, but I will be doing this at some point tonight. I sent a bunch of prelude codes and a handful of sword codes. You're amazing. Well, I'll try it. Well, I don't have the sword for myself, so I'd be tempted to steal that. Of course, you'd be absolutely delighted to play Wisp. I haven't done it yet. I left her for last. What do we do? No, no, no. I'm stuck in them.
Why are you saying no?
Because I didn't ready up.
I didn't do it. I just put up the mission.
Doc hit the wrong button, and he said yes and then no, and then it forced it. Well, let me ask you this then, Valtray. When you get your own, do you link your Warframe and Soulframe, or is it like a code for yourself? My controller is stuck. Hello, other battery. Oh, it's unbelievable. I got it, I got it.
I can think of 21 reasons
I
why
probably should have leveled up
should
my
have stopped
gyro.
this by now, and one very good reason why I should have stopped going along with it.
Remember to get your
Perform at
Uriel
her, I
Prex
mean.
card. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't remember where that is.
Where's that?
Next time. I think it's towards the beginning, but I don't remember.
You getting a this end you?
It's in this red last fight. So
Oh.
we'll be able to get it next round.
Ash and bone.
Target down.
I liked. I liked. Ignis.
Gave you like 10 prelude codes and 6 sword codes for getting the $100 pack. Wasn't gonna have another Exhale Prime moment where you were basic E-founder. Didn't get the cool stuff for being cheap. So it's just a code for your own game then too. So if I went and got it, it's not like I'd be double dipping.
Nice.
A little higher. To the left.
Flavor says as soon as you spawn in on floor 21, turn around, look right, look on the ground near the base of the statue until you find it.
Cause I like Uriel, so that'll be one card I'll be happy to get.
The quote from the Soulframe site is Preludes access. Friend codes. Your account was automatically granted access to Preludes when you finish your Founder's Pack. I just meant if I grabbed one of the sword codes for my Warframe account. Did you have to use your own code for that? I just don't want to like... And Warframes and Envoy Sphere Longsword Skin redeem codes below at blank to give Envoy Sphere Longsword Skin to use Warframe. Oh, okay, so it is the same kind of thing. So I wouldn't be double dipping. Cool, because then I could use yours now, and then when I inevitably go buy my own pack. Yeah. Now you have to find another spot for wall panel. He's not gonna fit. I'm gonna have to change the size.
Huh?
I have a wall where I put a lot of my Prex cards, and he's not gonna fit.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to either scoot them over a little bit, or center them, and he can start the next line.
So am I
Hey, Rue.
setting the mission up? You're
Yes,
getting a fourth?
please.
What happened?
I don't... And nobody had said they were going to play. I just didn't want to be Harrow again if we were doing more. You just place them at full size. Yeah, they're pretty at full size. What do you mean? I could make them smaller, and I have more of them that definitely could go up, but... Pretty. I love the citrine one. Achoo, I sneezed. God bless you not. Hope you've been well. I have been, Rue. Turn around.
Yes, come. Laugh at the coward Rose. Why not?
I don't know how people find these things. I don't see it.
I don't see shit.
Flavored.
Did fighting and dying in Deveri become this boring after a while?
Alright, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Ha 3211 just
I
subscribed.
got it.
Where?
Right where I'm standing.
Oh, I just jammed the button to get it.
I can think of
Thought I
Norm
heard
is
the
complete
thing
without
popping up
placing a
saying
bowling hand
should have
apart.
stopped
do
this
something.
by now, and one very good reason why I should have stopped going along with it.
Seriously, Hard, thank you so
You
much.
get it, Doc? Don't go down there.
Why come to debase me?
Set it off
even
if you didn't
more?
get it.
Or are you just here to rob my corpse?
I didn't realize he kept talking if we just waited.
I don't hear any talking.
Oh, he was talking.
Go for gore!
And now there's supposedly a hype train.
It actually stopped him?
It's supposed to. There was a bug in the very beginning that I think they fixed.
Yeah, I think I read that, and then guess what? You know, my little fix that solved that?
Yeah.
They stopped that. So if we didn't do that, even if we came out, we still die.
We just got everything, so you can just go buy his blueprint.
Did we?
Yeah.
We don't get a... You had to buy the blueprint?
I think so. Because it comes from the quest normally. I don't know if it's a drop here. It's pretty amazing, not gonna lie. And a purple, that's a great shelf. Hello, DMX. How are you? I should hydrate again. If you get to a level 1 hype train, you get emotes if you don't have them already. If not, don't worry about it. It is much appreciated if we get there, but it is never required. Bizmaker says it's only from the shop.
Hmm. Well, I set it to go. I'm just waiting for you guys.
Yep.
Pieces of building now.
must make the best of
Pretty.
things.
Oh, let's keep her pink eyes. You're good, DMX. That's good to hear.
Are you able to talk to the dipshit over here yet, or what?
No, I haven't been playing, so I haven't been progressing his conversation.
Oh, excuse me.
He still just says, to me just now. I'm doing a little bit better with Marie, but I'm not where I need to be.
Can you imagine my excitement?
I
to
only
learn
have
this
110
place out
Mapaka.
butler, only to be matched by my
There's
dismay
a
when I
singer
discovered it was
in-
Lloyd.
It says inside bundle. That is new,
Huh?
and it is mine.
It's military rank. It's ensign.
Ensign? That doesn't... You're mispronouncing letters and skipping over stuff.
No, I'm not.
Ensign.
Huh?
How much
Is the
gold
server
does
globally
blood
shared?
buy, Tenno?
A
question to which
Either that or
most
it's the,
soldiers no answer. It comes to me just before dawn.
Spelled the same way, but it looks just like that. It's spelled a little bit different, but it looks just like that.
No, you're probably right. It just seems weird to me. But yeah, so it's a chess piece and an Oreo.
Don't care.
Okay. You don't want the chess piece?
It's a stupid little badge, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that you've had all you need from your new Orokin
I looked at it the
plaything,
other day.
run along.
How evolving? Does it stay the metal, or is it like totally merge into a normal chest plate?
Impressioseki? The heck? Somehow you're trusted with all of the Devil's Triad. Jeez. Saw that name get nuked on another channel for spamming viewers link. Interesting. Is the Old Peace Quest solo like most of the others? Yes.
Yeah.
But it's only an hour and a half.
Souls who died, the more
Doesn't
elaborate
matter.
the rewards for those who didn't.
Just becomes
antithetical
bigger
to
chest plate, like a full chest plate, not off to the side.
Oh, so it did reset.
Yes.
Ooh, the store reset. I can go buy a second set of Energize. I don't have the marks for it right now, but yeah.
Oh, so they fucking got their cock out the ass?
Yeah, so it says time left to trade 18 hours. So
Good.
it'll reset again.
Dickheads.
I'm gonna run and get more.
Now I gotta get more Mafaka now to fucking buy this chest plate.
You need more? Oops, I play too much. I have a
Yes.
lot.
Well, you played.
pretty-
I don't know if you played too much, 'cause I was playing for the past 2 or 3 days by myself, but.
One thing I will give that idiotic ingrate Albrecht and his experiment.
I wasn't doing descending, I was doing other stuff.
I know. Oh, there you are.
And I fucking do not like that this fucking bastard won't talk to me unless I do that shit, and I ain't doing that shit.
You know your own path.
Well then, guess you never get access to his store.
Probably shit anyway.
I don't know.
À la revoyure.
Must you incessantly be the source of noise, Marie? I am trying to think.
Or assuming Git was with that account. Just saw the name get nuked on another channel. You don't think it's stupid? Finally, a chest piece that doesn't cover up the chest entirely. If you like stuff like that, most of the
I don't like off-center.
it doesn't look that bad on some of them because it looks like a badge of honor, but
That's what they are. But they said that that one
lot of
evolves
focus
into a
goes
full
on
chest.
DMX with an 80 stream streak. Breeder Cody says he just sells furniture.
Hmm.
Does anybody else want to play? We still have one more spot open.
I'm curious. Does it look cool? Not Joms.
Why aren't you just calling him Joms?
Oh, is that the one?
Yes.
I thought that was a different one.
No, it's the same Joms as it's always been.
It's alright. Hmm.
Whispers from
Well, you want to do the Descend, yeah, so we can do that fucking still bad.
Halo Studios is reportedly making a remake, the Halo trilogy. Remake of Remaster, anyone?
Yeah, they're doing anything to try and save themselves because they're fucking mentally challenged. Trash studio.
This update.
They ruined Halo. Ruined it.
Talking conversation, be their own wisp. Just talking. That's fine. Just let me know if you need me to send another link. Another invite.
You haven't gotten your book, Doc? Or I mean, not your book. Well, depending on your school. You haven't got your thingy?
Go with. So pretty.
You did the main mission, but you haven't done any of the talking. Ah! What focus school are you, Doc?
Should've just left it down.
Naramon? Oh, you get that big giant sword.
Why not flavored? Reaper of Veroid. Veroid? I like the purple. You went with a black/red orange. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to, I don't know, give her a pretty color scheme. That side, yeah, actually suits her too, but I'm gonna stick with this one. I was tempted originally to give her a different base color to her hair, but I really thought the blonde was very pretty.
You haven't run Purita enough? Well, I did it, so I know if you need the prime, whatever the fuck they're called, to get your focus school, you want to fight all the Warframes. And then if you need more of the bridge things, you fight the Hunhullus.
Are we going through all 12? I mean, all 21.
Why wouldn't you?
I'm just making sure because that's how I need to get the Honoria.
This person's asking to join.
Valtre, yeah. If you want to, just remind me how to spell your in-game name.
We're
Hello,
doing still
Tyrex.
path.
Hello, Drozen. You look at her face, it's completely lifeless, now compared to Letty, Eleanor, etc. For whatever reason, my graphic settings, if I change her hair color, the base skin layer stays blonde. It shows through, and it's really ugly, so you're forced to stay blonde. That sounds like a bug. DMX has been watching Iron Mouse play Warframe and her fashion is always shades of pink. I'm not surprised. Valtray, I just need to know what your... how to spell your in-game name. Everyday Marie will trade for one of the materials to help get the tower on weapons. Hello, Yuri.
Yeah, I bought them before too.
Otherwise, I'll scoop up flavored ball tray. Okay. Let's just... Blancor's store didn't reset. Are you sure? Tangrix's question for all is Arcade Nullifier not working? Been doing the Insig chest piece challenges and currently on boss challenges, and Arcane Nullifier isn't working.
Not a clue. Never used it.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't even know what the challenges are. I just threw it on. Everything you maxed out on purchases is still maxed. Did you not do it the very first, like, day or two? Because maybe you did it after the original reset, because it says it's going to reset again in 18 hours.
Why? Why return here? To this? To use my past? To use me for target practice? Very well. On we go.
You always do the Vanguard mission on old keys. There, you get the materials for the weapons.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Well, I figured out that... Which one's the Vanguard one?
If you want to see the other part of the stuff, Joe, I went with Marie for this, so you can see the...
We saw them already.
But the whole thing, you saw them just floating around. This is what it looks like when they're
No.
out.
I saw this later on when I was playing. It's interesting. They're like some sort of flask.
Yeah, they're pretty though.
Kayla.
I said they're pretty.
Uh-huh. Your mark.
Oh, sorry.
The sacred sign to show the way.
It's the third mission. Guess you didn't see my question earlier, but you already answered it just now. Oh, did I?
Oh,
I
the
didn't
third
see
mission?
your question.
Well, I noticed that one gives you more of the prime resources
You
things.
can jump on them!
Okay.
They explode! That is extremely satisfying. Come here, you little shit.
Try to jump on it.
Boing! It's so
that
dumb.
is funny.
It's so dumb, but it's so funny.
See, this is what they need to do. More fun shit.
More goofy stuff. Boing. I want to bounce on more of them. Make them slightly bouncy.
They are. I bounce right off of them.
No, the Xmas ones, it gets me a little bit trapped.
No. I bounced right off of that one.
They weren't letting me bounce much.
That's fucking funny.
That was hilarious. With...
Oh, come back, you little shit.
We got Koopas in Warframe before GTA 6. People are gonna ask, what's your favorite part of the update? Goomba stomping.
The cost
That's my
of war.
favorite part.
Bloodshed.
Your light has been seen.
Oh, Steel Pass is just the same as regular.
Yes, just harder.
Doesn't change up fucking...
I admit,
not the
I
order.
am
It changes
having
once a
trouble
week.
discerning where its
So we'll get a
origins
new
might
one
lie
tomorrow.
in my memories.
I do
Lame.
not know which is more troubling, when you can recall or when you cannot. For you, peace.
I feel like you're watching a pair of kids with a new toy, which isn't entirely inaccurate. Maybe. That's how it should be, though. Games should be fun. It should just be lots of oohs and ahs and everything's exciting. That's how it was when we first started playing Warframe. You guys didn't really get to see it very much because I started streaming like 3 or 4 years into playing Warframe, and in the very beginning, it's like Joe and I were itching to get on, to play more, to explore, to see what was new. I could not get enough of it.
Well, it's a power fantasy game, which is what they seem to keep fucking forgetting for some reason. PvE power fantasy game. So, you know, we're supposed to be going butt wild in these things and having fun. It's not a PvP competitive game. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Stupid roller. Why don't you die? There it goes. It took forever. The music in these levels are so good.
It's getting tiring.
Why?
It's just the same fucking beat over and over and over again.
You die so I may live.
Yes. Rita Cody, you have to start at floor 1 again when the week resets. But it's only one playthrough, and then it's back to being able to start wherever you want.
You're a healthy little meatball.
Is it one of the Xmas ones? Because it was giving me.
They're all
time.
Xmas.
No, they're not.
All the ones I've seen are Xmas.
And you just get unlucky.
Maybe not. Oh, I'm a gyre.
Oh, so the other ones probably just blip out of your existence before you even get close.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, but the fact that you find enjoyment in causing things to explode by stomping on their heads is a bit concerning. Why? That seems fairly normal. The whole point of them putting it in there is because people were going to have fun doing that. Weird Warframes you see these days, says Glow Cop. Yeah. You have chips and salsa con queso. What'd you miss? Ow! You missed me dying because I was trying to read your message.
A song of thanks.
Still twitching?
Thank you. One more.
If you see Maffic, I need them.
Okay. Live service games are burning you out. I can understand that.
That's why you stop and go. I don't play this unless there's a fucking update.
Do you like mobile games? Because you can go play that Yahtzee with Buddies. That's a sponsorship for me. It's been 2 days and I'm already almost halfway through all the goals.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back. Familiar.
Buddies,
The
not
only
bunnies.
problem is narrowing it down.
You know, like friends. Stitch. Yeah, if you play on an emulator, it won't count for the sponsorship, but, you know, you do you. $18, $19, $21. Is there any more I can pick up? 25,000, 26,000 affinity. Come on, keep it going. 29,000. 29,000 affinity just from walking around.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
What's the name again? It's called Yahtzee with Buddies. There should be a link in chat. Warframe is quickly becoming just a metaphor. I'm glad you and Joe got your gifts, or at least Joe did. Oh, I did, yes! My plan was to say something.
Hmm?
I forgot to message Kitty.
I didn't,
Please consider
so
them
you should
early
know.
Christmas gifts. Not what they are. Very, very late.
The
Everything
devil
else.
is our locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
I really appreciate it, Kitty.
I messaged him earlier.
I meant to. And then when I remembered I was busy, and I was like, alright, I'll remember later. I know, DMX is crazy.
You do see me standing right here, right?
Right where?
For the fucking vent you just shot at?
I don't know, I'm just shooting vents. I'm not paying attention to where you are.
Should, so then you don't double shoot them.
It still needed to be brought down.
And I was gonna shoot it.
You're honestly a bit impressed in how your Leon fashion came out. I mean, I'm a redhead, but that's too much orange. What's this game about? It's Yahtzee, but it's like PvP. I mean, Yahtzee you usually play against other people anyway, but there's like interesting stuff. So it's not just regular Yahtzee. It's Yahtzee with a twist. I was something way earlier about a last story of my life. I went to the post office today to send something that was hopefully going to make it in time for Christmas. We'll see. Yahtzee, you don't know what that is even in concept. Really? Okay. Basically, you're given 5 dice, and you need to roll the dice. You have 3 rounds to try to get a couple of different rolls. So you can get like a full house, which is 2 and 3. So you'll have 2 dice that match and 3 dice that match out of your all 5. Or you could get a small straight, which is 4 numbers in a row, so like 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not fun.
Or
That's what Yahtzee is.
it is fun. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a large straight is all 5 numbers in order out of 6.
Yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not
Let's see
miss
if
it.
it's gonna break again this time. No, it actually showed up. Oop. I lost a jump there and just went down instead. You're from opposite part of the world. This trial is so easy to do on Uriel. Oh, I bet. It is with the other map, too. Yahtzee had the dice all inside this plastic bubble on the original board game, but you don't recall much, if anything, else about it. I don't think so. I think you're thinking of a different game. There was a game where there was dice inside a bubble, but Yahtzee, at least the Yahtzee that I know of, always came with a plastic cup.
Alchemy.
It always came with a plastic cup, a little timer.
Did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your
Because you
psyche
can't
was?
like take too long on your turn deciding. So you have 3 rolls to be able to get what you want. So you roll and then you can hold certain dice aside and re-roll which ones you want. So you can re-roll all 5 each time, or you can like say you're trying to go for the full house, which is a matching pair and a pair of 3s. A 3 matching pair. You know, you go, oh, I have 3 4s. I'll roll the other 2 dice to see what I can get.
Why are they not taking damage?
I don't know. It says blasphemy.
We're dying in the last one.
I think we have to clear off the glass. Appreciate the brought back glassmaker stuff.
Target dead. Find me another.
The game with dice in the bubble was sorry. Thank you. Yeah. I'm like, I don't remember it ever being like in a bubble that you had to like press and it would click. I know there are games that have that, but it wasn't Yahtzee. Yahtzee comes in a couple. Yahtzee's easy. You just need some paper and 5 dice. Paper, pencil, 5 dice in a cup. Or really your hand if you want. You can play by yourself, technically, like trying to beat your own score. In real Yahtzee, not with buddies. With buddies, you're going against either an NPC or actual people.
We see your sacrifice.
These are not the ones I want. Give me more fire, people. You thought Yahtzee was 6 dice, not 5. Pretty sure it's 5 dice. I'm like 99% sure it's 5 dice. Well, the Yahtzee with Buddies is the mobile game, and it has 5 dice, and it plays like the one I remember, so I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 5. Because otherwise a full house wouldn't make sense, because it's supposed to be 2 and 3. 2 of one number and 3 of another. Bless you.
There you go.
Heavy melee to remove the glass. You finished Dispatch. It made you want to play some romance games. Turns out you played every good romance game on Steam, and everything else is just 50 Shades of Hentai as Peacemaker.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
It's a lot of romance games to have played them all. The thing that really stuck out to you about Sorry was being able to completely reset the progress of 20 players if you're lucky enough. That sounds like Monopoly. I've played a lot of Monopoly.
I believe the answer is yes.
We used to own a bunch of different versions of Monopoly too. Oh goodness, Livid, I don't need anything.
Confirmed kill.
Only 12 that are good, everything else is Tom says, apart from that. I meant in Warframe, I don't need anything. In the real world, that could be a different conversation. Sorry can be more evil than Monopoly. It's part of the pantheon of relationship destroyers. If you can't handle playing a game with someone, then you probably shouldn't have had the relationship to begin with. We could put one on throne. Put what on throne? A house? No.
What is the gluttonous beast holding?
Sana's being really cute and sleeping on my desk.
And what is that odor?
Yeah, you.
Ruth, is this your true form?
Family, friends, relationships. Some games are just spawns of evil. I don't think that's really the case. Wrestling is hard. Annoying on the steel path. What? Oh, I got everything. Sorry, it was a very literal reset. You had to roll to leave a starting zone and do it with multiple pieces.
You must keep him safe.
I don't really remember playing very much of Sorry. don't even know if we
We
have a copy of
played.
that. Played a lot of Monopoly, played a lot of loaded questions. That was probably the biggest family thing. Whenever
Leon
we would
seems to
hang
be
out.
following me.
With a party of
Huh?
15.
The Leon seems to be following me,
I see.
so I'm just gonna stay here.
Diane! Thank you so much for the raid. This is a weird time for you. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, what you're doing in the art category. Hello. If you people
Art.
are I meant what kind of art? Which is the subject of the art?
The artsy kind.
Probably something colorful.
Mm. Using art supplies.
True, true.
I don't usually stream at this time, so when I see you were streaming, I knew I had to take the opportunity to raid. You're so sweet. Thank you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier, that's fine by me. I do play a lot of art. Warframe. I also do a lot of art. I will be doing all kinds of art stuff over the next couple of days. Trying to finish up some Christmas gifts.
We went to town.
Did an
to
online
make a
art
new,
jam with
glorious
friends.
home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Just got to honor her for defending him 3 times. Oh shit! Fire is about to crush me.
Interesting. Probably have that one, but I just didn't know. Lucas was with us as an agent of chaos. Oh boy. I'm sure that was chaotic. I don't know. If you have to get going, Kyan, I completely understand. If you want to stick around and chit chat, that's great too. I know our schedules don't always line up.
One with the beyond.
You can hang out for a bit. That's what I love to hear. Sweet. I actually started some Warframe themed art the other day, so I have decided that I really am going to buckle down and do the crochet patterns for different Warframes, like floof style. And
You have arrived.
I'm gonna start with one of my mod's favorites. So I'm doing a purple titania
Rest.
and seeing what I can do. Please show me when you feel like it. Oh, I don't have anything. It's literally just a circle right now. The goal is to eventually create a full pattern. Put that pattern up for free. And then have like a YouTube crochet along tutorial style thing. That way I can still make funds, have things up for the community, that kind of thing.
Lua, bless your path.
And then ideally, if people don't want to crochet it themselves, I can have like a limited run of, you know, commissions and stuff available. Eventually I would like to get a whole bunch of the frames designed. It's something I haven't really done before. I've crocheted things based off of like knowing how to do certain designs but nothing like this. Never really writing it down, creating an actual pattern. So, it's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Is the Titania going to be fully an on-stream art piece, or will there be off-stream progress for it also? It'll be mostly on-stream. It'll be mostly on-stream. I don't know if at least not right now, to do anything off-stream because I don't have any time. But it makes more sense to work on it on-stream anyway. Unless I need to, like, go back and fix something, I might do something like that off-stream, or if I want to change something up and, like, start again. It sounds like an interesting project with potential to catch a lot of people's attention. That's what I'm hoping for. And then maybe I can branch out and kind of do non-Warframe related patterns of my own and, you know, post those as well. I figured maybe setting it up on Patreon for the first month or so, and then making it available to everyone, something like that. I'm gonna need people to test the patterns too. But yeah, I've never done anything quite like this before, so it'll be a learning process for me. Eventually, I'd like to make it so that you could have like attachments, teeny tiny little attachments that are done with like Velcro or something along that line too. And I'm going to try to keep the color schemes, at least the areas that have the different colors, very similar to like what you could do with the actual fashion framing, so that people can have their exact fashion as the flute.
I won't forget this.
I have a feeling it's probably going to be like a several months long project, just because it's not like I'm following somebody else's pattern. The whole creating the pattern from scratch thing is probably going to take a while. You know, I might mess up, need to redesign it a different way.
I don't know why, but now I only have 2 pages.
I don't know. Maybe you didn't hit enough people?
Hmm.
You're trying to listen closely to Uriel's skill. Is that void tongue he's speaking or kind of demonic language each time with a skill? It doesn't sound like the way the Origin language either. I don't know. I wasn't listening close enough.
I don't like that when his 4th is fully charged up. It lets out like a little scream. It should be a fucking demonic roar. That's a high-pitched scream. I don't like it.
Rest in sunset's blood, to be reborn with the dawn.
Necromites are so hard to kill on steel paths.
Well, I also cannot strip their fucking armor. Doesn't let you.
Not at all?
Nope.
Good night, Kitty. Thank you again for the top loaders and gel pens.
Okay.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
You also have a hard time stabbing them.
That counted for the knife wave. I threw an electricity amphor at a group of enemies and it counted for electricity damage for the night wave.
Why wouldn't it?
Because it's not my weapon, so I just thought it was funny.
You picked it up and threw it.
True.
So that's your weapon.
I guess.
I throw a rock at you, it's a weapon.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
And I can't take the exit for these guys is off either.
You never could.
Back to what you're saying about doing art not Warframe related. You think that's a great idea? Yeah, I would like to try to expand and do all kinds of stuff. You two are thinking about going back to doing more original stuff in 2026. I like that idea. Your art's so pretty anyway, you don't need it to be based off of anybody's
Devil, is that you?
IP.
Blue asshole, watch over.
But yeah, eventually I would like to get to the point where maybe I'm making just cute, you know, little animal designs or something like that. Just more variety. You know, I love making the Warframe stuff. I like doing things that are Warframe related, but I'm wondering if that's kind of narrowing the field of how many people would be finding my art. Becomes a little too niche. love Warframe, and that's how I show my appreciation, but I also should do my own things, you know? Exactly. I thought I would buy your cute animal designs. Stop. Oh! Okay. Maybe that's how I can practice. Do you have a favorite animal? Cayenne. Dog and red panda. Any specific breed of dog, or just like dogs in general? You got to meet red pandas in person. They're really freaking cute. Joe's mom won like or friend of Joe's mom won a backstage thing so we could go to the zoo and like go into a lot of the reptiles, or not reptiles, animals enclosures.
Not a lot, only a few.
There's a fair amount. It's a small zoo. Red panda is best panda. Dogs in general, but you like corgis and Shiba Inus. Good choice.
Ruah be with us. Stay with us now.
Come, shadows of my past. Wage siege upon my mind all you like. You did not defeat me then, and you shall not defeat me now.
Not high enough up the wall.
I can think of 21 reasons why you should have stopped this by now, and one very good reason why I should have stopped going along with it.
Yeah, Cayenne, I have. Right now I'm just working on beating him with each of the Devil's Triad. I love the amount of phrases they put in. It was interesting that there were so many different things he said.
Go for gold!
It should. It counts up to 21. Sorry for being annoying, but are you completely overlooking my messages or reading them in your head? I did not see yours. I'm looking back and forth and I'm kind of zoomy. You wrote, have much eeps.
I know what whispers in your skull.
Show me when you feel like it.
Fire silences them all.
Oh, I missed this one. When that royally... Well, that royally pisses you off. You were running to Sendia with your squad, bailed on the first checkpoint, you kept going, and nobody joined to replace them. You were doing fairly well until the 10th floor, and the Coda eliminated Swarm overwhelmed you. That sucks. Did I miss anything else? So I think your messages have just been like basically in a blind spot. I promise I'm not like trying to skip yours or anything like that, Flankor. I've just been staring at the actual game more than chat tonight, and I think that's why I'm missing messages. Livid Rocket sent me... Oh, thank you! He sent me some of the Xenoflora. These plants are so pretty. I'm going to have to put them out. No worries. I know you wouldn't do that intentionally. Nope. Okay, so I have gotten the second chest piece. I don't know what task I'm supposed to do, but it's there. I can look at challenges and mission or something like that. I hope they do keep track from previous week's fights. Oh yeah, expecting you to fight him 21 times in the same week is an awful lot. Some of us may have a lot of time on our hands and kind of did that in like 2 or 3 days time. Most people probably don't do that 21 times in 1 week.
You have to leave the group if you don't want to do it. Okay.
No, he said wrong button.
Oh.
I did.
I need more
Thank you,
Mafika, so.
Livid. I will be placing that, you know, somewhere in my backroom gardens.
Why? Do you believe there is something left to be gained? Some stone left unturned? I believe the meaning of this is quite clear.
What
Death,
flavor?
and a great deal of it.
Oh, you're so tired. Go to bed.
I will mourn you.
Why can't you?
Cleanse thee now.
You're still here and you don't want to miss out. I plan to be live for a while, so you should probably sleep.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it. Remarkable. Hold the lens of another's mind to your own.
I don't think I need to do a full run.
Sea of fragmented colors like
Up to
the
you.
twist of a child's toy to raise
50 enemies. Oh,
I thought this was simply just one of your less flattering evenings, devil.
Well, I have 169. I'm getting more as we go.
That's up to you.
I think it was 150 or whatever to buy the thing.
I think so.
We see your sacrifice.
You have sad, so you're both tired and not really at the same time. Otherwise, you'd be on Warframe. I'm glad they decided to still do evolving stuff. I think it's cool.
If they're good.
Regardless, it's still fun.
Only if they're good.
Yes. Oops. I overshot that a little bit. Hope it doesn't end up taking 20 spaces in your
Chase the
armor
drone,
menu.
catch the drone.
It
Did
probably
the
will.
devil play children's games once? Long ago? Your light has been seen.
You should be able to, if you have a page, one of my pages, I think you should be able to see it shooting.
I don't think I was close enough to you.
Like how everyone's just killing and not doing the thing.
You should travel around a bit. I've seen a bunch of maps that got dropped.
Well, I'm doing the thing.
I'm doing it right now. You can go.
I was killing too, so I wasn't paying attention. Just thought it was funny. I don't see shit, so I must have got it.
Maybe.
Oh, I got one.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Sorry.
Bubble.
Yeah, I just sneezed right on my microphone. Very sorry, people. Good thing you can't get sick over the internet. See if I can beat the amount of affinity of last time. 1,000, 2,000.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see.
22. It was 29 last time.
Blame for this one.
Lua and Soul be with you.
Excuse me, you weren't coddling enough. Oh, bless you, sweetheart. No, you can't. Thank you, flavored.
Bon. The devil is our locomotive and we must blow off his steam. Forgive me.
Jesus, ribbon slitters, Batman.
almighty.
This is not.
No?
Nope.
We're doing Steel Path. Never mind. This is regular.
C'est fini.
I should have enough.
I love you. I like that you like to lay on my desk while streaming. I think it's really adorable. Yeah, you're so cute.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
I wonder how would our... During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out. What? Finally.
Alright, so now... The Nuaru's back up to 720,000. Good night, Drozen. Sleep well. Your drifter is cute. Thank you. You should see the operator. Too. So, drifter, operator. I think they actually look like the same person but different ages. That was the goal. So, I'm glad you think so. Are you being cute? Yes, are you being cute? Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't like being smothered. Couldn't do that with the old drifter and operator. Yeah.
It doesn't tell me what I need to do.
Don't remember it. I murdered enough apparently. The second one, once you get it, it's melee kills, but I don't know what the first one was. I just killed enough. It worked.
Alright, then pick whatever.
I figured we could do the alerts. I do have to pee real quick though. I'll make it back before this one needs to start. It's only in 9 minutes. Okay, hold on, people. I gotta pee, like, so badly.
Cancel.
Why?
You're not on steel.
I most definitely am.
Are you? Didn't look like steel level.
I have steel path triggered on the side.
You said it was level 60 to whatever, didn't it?
165 to 170.
Oh. Part of it's getting blocked off by the Twitch thing.
I'll be right back.
Like it only said 60 something. Come. So what are you doing, Corey?
War Thunder.
You went back?
Yeah. Well, I did, and then I just alt F4'd because I was putting a hacker lobby after hacker lobby, which happens every now and then. Pretty rare, but every now and then. Usually super late at night, which would be mid-afternoon for like the regions that are usually hacking. You end up just like getting screwed.
Bummer.
Yeah.
So what are they making them do? Just invulnerable or crazy shit?
It's kind of in War Thunder it's a mix. There's like a pretty decent amount of hacks that are in the game these days. The ones that I usually see are either like invulnerability, which is what I had when I was playing Ground. So I had like low tier Shermans that are very easily pennable, eating like massive fucking tank shells from the KV-2, which is a stupidly large turret. And then in air, you're supposed to get like whenever you're within visual range of someone, it'll display like a little like a name tag, like with the red tag above them, and it just won't display. And then your missiles won't lock on, or like your radar won't, so you're just like stuck. You're essentially getting like jammed in a game that doesn't have jamming.
Damn. It's always going to be some little shits ruining it there, everything.
Yeah, because like you could sit there like with a hard lock on someone and just like be hitting your fire missile button, and it like won't come off the rail. Sometimes until like it's released, like you're released from the in quotes jamming, but by then it's usually too late. Like yes, the missile came off the rail, but you're dead anyway, so it won't matter.
And what do the developers do? Do they care?
Yeah, they usually ban people pretty quick. There's ban waves about once a month.
That's good.
These are worthy
Some of the hacks are wild. There's videos of
Underestimate them
some shit you can see that like
peril.
there's one dude who has the ability to like not only do all the usual hackings, like give himself infinite ammo, may turn air to ground missiles that you like manually control with an M-pad, turn those into like homing missiles that kill planes. But that dude, the dude who made those hacks, has figured out a way that he can make in-game chat your account say whatever he wants. So he can get you like chat banned and stuff, or even like permanently banned depending on what you say.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It is the will.
But yeah, Blitzmaker, I think it's good that more people are learning about Warframe and stuff like that.
To be reborn.
I mean, I definitely think having big streamers play the game is really beneficial because a lot of people, you know, they might not even realize it exists.
We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
It does bloat the category a little bit and make it a little bit tougher to be, you know,
prepare for enemy resistance.
a small, tight-knit community, but I think it's a good thing in general.
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I must do this. Forgive me.
Gee.
Still working on it. Continue to
Couple of rounds of Descendia and I already maxed out my focus for the day.
What?
I maxed out my daily focus cap. Reminds you of the time when Total Biscuit played Warframe and it got popular then. Didn't Smitty play Warframe when Railjack came out? They gave him like a boosted account to play.
Mm-hmm.
Area completed. Move on. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
My jumping skills are being dumped. Ramoni says, pretty late for me. Wanted to lurk here and wish you a good night. Keep hydrated. Oh, I appreciate it, Ramoni. You have a good one.
You die so I may live.
You remember a larger streamer not knowing how to do Duviri when their account was already finished in Duviri's story?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Remember Ryan? He had no idea what to do, either with the movements, abilities. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did at one point. I think it was for the Railjack update. And I get it. You know, Warframe wants to be able to branch out and give sponsorships to, you know, big streamers to get them to play the game so it shows it off to more people. But Warframe is one of those games where it's kind of hard to just pick it up in the middle of the game and go from the middle of the game.
Can you send a message to E that I need to be able to aim my fucking Tauron strike?
Mission complete.
Yeah. Wish there were more games like Warframe and not dozens of slop BS that are being either cancelled or because of weird devs and investors. Yeah.
Your light has been seen. Maudit! Maudit! Maudit!
Well, it depends, Allie, because then it at least shows off, like, the newest content to people, but it's like that's what they were trying to get different streamers to promote. But at the same time, Warframe's a game that plays well if you slowly learn over time. There's a lot to it.
Oh, well, I got the second version apparently.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just like do a mission with it on or something like that. Because the second version is 150 melee kills.
Where do you see that?
It just popped up when I started doing melee kills in one of the missions. I don't know where to see it otherwise. I think there's a challenges screen.
When you hit start, yes.
Yeah.
Only in mission.
I don't know where it is otherwise. Did you mean to leave, Doc? It's a bad thing in your opinion since showing good and polished endgame when early game is boring is not a good idea, and most of the games do that. Yeah, but I mean, with a game like Warframe being out as long as it is, you're trying to show off the new content because there's a difference between the new stuff and the old stuff. You're gonna rest or you die of exhaustion. Flavored, are you still awake and want to play?
So you have the final version of the medallion thing then?
I don't think so. I didn't do 150
Should only
melee
evolve
kills.
3 times.
I didn't do 150 melee kills. It was taking a while. I have not heard back from Flavored, so I'm just gonna go.
You mean that one right there?
Yeah, that one right there, who just responds now, but it's fine. Next mission. Flavored, do you still want to play? Got water in a single mug of undefined hot liquid. Yeah, Doc, I want to see. Warframe's one of those games that when you stop playing for a year or so, they drastically change something like armor and make all kinds of builds viable again. So I'll try. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
There are so many of the alerts that end up being in the void that I was able to get the Argon on Oreo.
Okay.
Well, you need 20.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal,
water in my cup.
destroy the key and the device.
Stand strong, friends!
Well, you are too far back there, Valkyrie.
No, it's not.
It was for me.
To arms!
Are they void where prohibited? Funny, I sheep you. You wish DE updated the worst parts of the game that still bother you, but they probably never will. I mean, what parts bother you? They seem to be trying to do their best, albeit slowly, in changing up and doing a lot of quality of life.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
You feel that?
unit
You're currently
approaching.
looking at 200 plus Argon crystals and are going to expire in less than 24 hours. For the Helminth!
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Why the hell do you have 200 Argon crystals?
The alerts.
More bugs! More
Huh?
shiny
The alerts.
Argon?
Yes, you keep getting sent to the void over and over again. You're gonna build up a shit ton.
That's what you mean. I was gonna say, there's no alerts that give off Argon.
No, but most of the, I think if not all of the alerts for the
Key. Now get back to
event
the portal.
go to the void. Uriel has unique Grimoire animations. You think he's the first frame that has them. Interesting.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Well, they did say they gave him like a bunch of idols.
I think they just have a lot of fun with the motion capture.
It's also that dead guy's last thing, so I'm sure they went all in.
Minky.
Sure.
Well, it seems rude to just keep saying that dead guy.
I don't remember his name.
Minky.
All your objectives are complete.
Okay.
Proceed to extraction.
Probably not gonna remember it.
I know. I told you like 3 times this week.
must do this.
Ooh,
Forgive me.
gotcha, bitch.
Let the circle be
Speaking of Argon.
unbroken.
Yeah, I saw it.
At least he remembered it was for someone that passed on. Yeah, it's just... You know.
Well, I knew that.
name.
Just not gonna remember his name. It's not important.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
The shop preview that rotates automatically and you can't control it. The shop preview that rotates automatically.
They'll never
I
fix
don't
that.
know
They already
about
said that. In the marketplace while it rotates and you can't do shit about it.
Sure. I don't know what that means.
You still... Oh my fucking god. Go into the marketplace and look at something. You cannot rotate your character on your own volition.
Okay. I'm thinking like items, the order of stuff. Like, I didn't know what you mean. I didn't know what you meant.
That's what... It was easily figured out. Shop. Market.
I didn't understand. The preview of attachments that are impossible to see since Warframe changes the stance every nanosecond. And preview of your fashion that you send that doesn't show some stuff like your drifter. And the worst is host-based servers where amount of ads are based on machine that are host. That's not a thing. The amount of enemies that appear on the map are not based off of the host. That would be silly. But like, if you look at your list of stuff Buzzmaker, you're like, I want them to stop focusing on other things and focus on very minor inconveniences. Don't get me wrong, they're inconvenient and they're annoying, but everything you just listed off, besides the host-based servers and the amount of ads,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
none
approaching.
of that is active
You're still
gameplay.
in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
That's
Target
all
located.
in menus and
Must
stuff like
do
that.
this. Forgive me.
Sure, I would like them to fix look links. I would like it so that ephemeras and sigils appear more correctly. But I don't want them to fix that at the expense of more important problems.
No, they need to make it so ephemeras and signas have their own fucking thing.
Yes, I
So
feel
they're not
like
constantly
that at least
being
has
adjusted in colors by all this bullshit.
Yes. I think that actually has more of an effect on things you're actually interacting with. We'll be able to change more color channels. It is a thing. They already said that they tried to fix it, but if you're playing with a friend who's on a phone and he's the host...
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
If you're playing with a friend and he is the host on a phone, you won't have the same ads amount as if your host is on a PC. That doesn't sound accurate. Sorry.
The phone could only handle so much, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was toned down.
But that affects everybody in squad. Usually, hosts get migrated to whoever is the best. So why would that even be a thing?
Heresy shall not prevail!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You've never seen a host migration without the host leaving. I have.
You die so I may live!
It used to rotate.
Trying to leave.
I don't know.
You could sit around and get your melee kills.
Fine.
What?
I said it was fine. I was just doing mission after mission. It wasn't in
Okay,
a
whatever
rush.
then.
So you can get more of the alerts.
We are beset.
There are no more.
Okay. What do you want to do then?
I'm at the exit.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
I'll just kill these last few. And then,
Your will was greater. This is good.
you tried to play with friends to do some relics, and the ads just decided to not spawn for like 3 minutes. I've never had that issue. That, in my opinion, is the only important, prominent issue out of the ones you listed. The rest of them are just personal preference, don't have to be addressed, but it would be nice kind of stuff.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
I'm actually working on it right now, Jorak.
True mastery of the ten of Arsenal.
Beastmo is
will
really
you
funny to you.
succeed.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Other gameplay stuff you feel fine with. The content is also the problem, but it's just me who wants raids or something to do daily. I mean, a lot of people want raids. I don't think they'll ever truly come back just because it seems to cause a lot of toxicity in people.
Terminal spotted. Upload
But I mean,
and
there's
prepare
stuff
to
you can do
defend.
daily on here. It's not like
This
a
will only get more
list.
difficult.
There's not a
Get
do
to the
this
terminal
because it
and prepare
resets,
for
you know,
enemy
daily
resistance.
thing. There's some stuff, but you kind of do what you want in Warframe. I don't like the fear of missing out, have to play a game daily to get the most out of it sensation. That doesn't feel good to me. Weekly stuff, sure. But the daily stuff can be overwhelming. There's too many where it's like, oh, I gotta go on and do my dailies, and you're going on and you play like several different games. If Warframe's your only game, then sure, but if you play anything else, it's like, okay, I gotta go on and do the dailies for like all these different games. It almost feels like a job at that point. Unicorn
Stay focused.
Unicorn
There's a
gifted a
heavy
sub
unit
to
approaching.
raid D's nuts.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You're a Destiny veteran, you love raids, and it was your favorite thing to do, and PvP was fun to do daily. So it's just your inner Destiny vet yearns for something like that again. So you can see why it's not for everyone. Yeah, but that PvP stuff, like, I get it, but that doesn't suit Warframe at all. So it would be hard to implement something like that. But yeah,
Well,
just
there
in
is
terms...
PvP already.
Shh, that doesn't exist.
Keep moving.
Yeah, but they can go do it if they want.
I cleansed thee. Now.
I mean, you can already come on and do your daily incursions, hit your focus cap.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. Location reached.
Syndicate cap. There's the syndicate missions. You can go and do the bounties for each of the open worlds every day. Like, I don't know what you're looking for daily stuff, when technically there's already a whole bunch. Get raid wipes constantly. PvP without rewards is not fun.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You're not a Counter-Strike player to play for nothing.
I mean, there's stuff in there.
Yeah, and there's that Cyan Dana that, like, lights up or whatever based off of participating. No, thank you for hanging out as long as you did, Valtteri. I appreciate it.
The unclean are upon us! Allons-y!
We are finished here.
I finished my thing.
Everybody's killing so fast. I've still been having a hard time.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
May Luan's soul guide you.
Hey, you're coming, Stalker, or what?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused.
You saw the flashing too, right? I wasn't just seeing things.
Depart in peace.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Shit.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
Yeah, what is it, Vader?
Well, thanks for watching, people.
I think I'm done. If not, it's really close.
It popped up saying you were done already.
Did it? Okay. I couldn't tell. I looked away.
Very good.
Oh, that would be a lot of points, Vader. Unless it was a rotating thing where it was like you can have your name up for the day or something like that, or you know, a week.
Thanks for the praise, anyways.
Session_Godamus is raiding with a party of 2.
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah, I heard it was supposed to be bigger.
To complete the Parita, whatever the hell it was. Something.
There's a lot of people who could easily drop 500,000 points.
Me.
I think you can drop almost 2 million at this point.
Complete the Parita Billion game mode with the insignia on.
Do you want to go do that, or do you want to go to bed?
Huh? No, I'm going to bed. I gotta shut down the stream.
Hello, Zeus. I'm good. How are you? You're so, but I'm glad you got the chance to see your stream. I'm hoping things work out better for you soon. Good night, Joe.
Yep. Night, Corey.
See it.
Got some Gyre Prime farming done today. Nice. How about 1,000,000 points? I'll think about it. Here's some Gyre Prime farm done. You got her neuroptics and systems, and now you just need her blueprint and the other one, the chassis. Good night, Dragonblade. Hello, Chillspray. I think I'm good for right now, Vader. I hope you sleep well. But I think I'm good for right now. You know, maybe I'll do something like that down the line, but I'm not really interested in it at the moment. You also need a Zeramin pillow. It's been several months since you moved back into your orbiter, and your makeshift bed is still pillowless. You can't find something that's pillow-esque. I stuck the new little thing they send in the mail as the front of the desk now. No, not makeshift. Make shit. It's a mattress between two couches. Chillspree said that him and his squad got stuck in the Necromex part because the Leech Eximus keeps healing full.
Always a pleasure.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put down Pedestal Prime. Granted, we didn't die because of Dante, but it's basically soft locked there. That sucks. You weren't able to do enough damage to the Leech Eximus as a group to get it to die, you know, so that you can then go after everything else. I'm finding it an interesting choice for them to tie Leon's approval of you to how well you chat with Marie.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates. One with the beyond.
I know I'm taking a few days off this week, and I am going to stream for a bit longer, but I'm not going to go crazy late tonight just because I still haven't been feeling super well, and I need to be able to have a nice long stream on Tuesday, so I'm going to try to pace myself.
Thus we purge the serpents.
No one wants to buy stuff from you, so you can't get enough plaque for Hildren.
Clarity and purpose.
Just base Hildren or Hildren Prime Peacemaker? You don't feel like going home, you know, doing the whole grind for her? She's tedious, but it's not particularly hard. Oh, man. Can't kill Spider-Man while we solo. Need to kill them both. Can see if anybody in chat wants to help you with it right now. Don't mind me if my avatar looks weird, it's just because I'm stretching. Oh, I haven't gotten that far till spree, but that's kind of cool. You just realized you're one reset away from reaching max rank with New Loka. Nice. Are you trying to get something specific from them flavored, or just leveling them up? Trying to get a third, so to get under your belt. Yeah, I knew you said you were trying to expand to do more, but I wasn't sure if it was just for that or if there was a specific reason for that one. Oh yeah, I can completely understand the more relic packs thing. I'm just too lazy to level up a third syndicate. That sounds annoying. Did anybody else want to join, by the way? Because it's just me and Flavored. We leveled them up with a passive mod when they added to the game. When they were added to the game. Assuming you meant you leveled them up on passive mode. My brain is doing that thing where it really wants to shut down. Because I did that thing again yesterday where I went to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour accidentally, which means that I woke up at a normal person hour in the morning. So now when I'm normally super awake, my body's like, oh, sleep. So I've been up since like 9 a.m. Which I understand is not early, but it's early for me. If there's not 4 digits on the clock, it's too soon. All you had to do to fix that was get up, stretch your legs, and then get a cup of water. Ew, yuck, why would you do something like that? I didn't feel good. Overall, I've been fine, but there's just like this weird tickly cough throat clearing thing that I've been doing for the last like almost 2 weeks now. Just won't go away. No other issues overall. There was one day that I ran a slight fever, but I took 1 dose of Dayquil and that was gone. So I have no idea what this is, why it keeps lingering. It's getting annoying. And it's very tiring. And it's just a dry cough. It's just weird. You know, I would understand if it was more productive, but it's not. It's just like, I don't know why I'm coughing. Except that it annoys the crap out of me. And it annoys Joe. He made me sleep in the other room. He told me that I either had to get my cough under control or sleep in the other room. I was like, well, I'm just gonna go sleep in the other room because I can't control it. Hope you feel better soon. I appreciate it, Jill Spree. It comes and goes in waves. Like right now, I feel perfectly fine, and I keep thinking, okay, maybe that was the end of it, and then all of a sudden I'll go through a coughing fit. I've been able to mute myself most of the time tonight, but it's gotten pretty bad. You have new fashion. I want to see fashion. I like fashion. Oh, I gotta put out those new plants too. I don't remember what they're called. Still haven't put out the office chair either. What the heck is this thing called? Oh, there it is. I don't know. I'm trying very hard not to blink out, but I keep doing it. Took a... That's disgusting, Jolie. Hello, Dark Blast. No, it made sense, Flavored. He had already been dealing with me and my coughing fits for a few days, and he just wanted some good night's rest, and I don't blame him at all. He also checked on me and made sure everything was okay in the morning and everything like that, so it's... I don't consider him an asshole for being like, hey, I need you to sleep somewhere else because I can't sleep with you coughing every few hours. That's okay, we blame him for you. That's not a thing to blame him over. I don't know. That color scheme doesn't really go there. This is fine down there for now. Joe getting mad for Kira for an unforgivable sin of coughing. Okay, I have been coughing on and off for almost 2 weeks. He's been here for 90% of that time, and it was just getting annoying. He wanted to have some good night's rest, so he said, get your coughing under control or sleep in the other room. Holy shit, Joe.
You smell different when you're awake.
Jorak Falkenstar fed the goldfish with $360, and yes, legendary rank 6 is possible. Merry Christmas, Kira.
Stop. It's not even Christmas and you guys are spoiling the shit out of me. There's a few days left. Jorak, that's so much money. Between you and Malchior, you guys are approaching paying my entire month's rent. Basically paid for food for the whole month with that. This has been a very lucrative stream. God God damn. Every single time I start to think, maybe I need to get another job to be able to afford all my bills. And then you guys pull this kind of shit. And I'm like, okay, maybe I don't. And I can just keep pushing for more of this. Yes, Dark Blast. So again, not a big deal. We were at his house. If he had asked me to do that here, I would have been kind of annoyed because it's my apartment. He was getting frustrated, and when he was here, moved out to the couch for the last couple of hours. So I think it's perfectly rational for him to tell me to go in the other room when it's his house. And if we lived together, it would probably be, you know, him going out on the couch because he doesn't like to impose on stuff for me very often. If you get a whisper from a barcode, it's me, says Big Mac. Awesome. Royal Big Mac, specifically. Jorak, I can't... You're crazy. You, Malchior, Dragonblade... There's a few of you that just... I don't get it. I appreciate it. But holy shit. That's a lot of Christmas, Jorak. Nope, not crazy, just sharing when I can make things easier for someone that gives so much to others. I'm sitting here and chatting with people. I don't even give that much. I can't even do my commissions on time. I did get one out today, though. What is the Z? Okay. I'm assuming that's you. That's the bar. That's what you meant by barcode. Ooh, shiny. Pretty. She looks like she's snowing. Who gave us peace? I've done nothing. We're not even doing anything. Nothing is happening. That's get the kitties a nice toy for Christmas. No, that's allows me to have peace of mind. And I can kind of breathe and grocery shop without feeling guilty about buying food. That's what that is. That's not having to feel guilty about buying food money. Actually, there might even be another alert up by now. Never mind, I lied. Can you do... Oh yeah, Kiwa, can you do me a favor? Sure. What can I do for you, Sholi? Chad, I'm sitting here making fashion. That's how you know nothing's happening. That's not nothing. That's important. Take a look at this game called Egging On. I'm concerned. Have you seen those fishing poles that have a nip toy on the end? My cats do like those kinds of things. Just the fishing pole stuff in general. Avara especially, she loves to play. Unon, meow. It has a rail and everything. Oh, that's kind of neat. You're safe, don't worry. I don't know, it's you, Sholi. I think I still need to worry. I'll pull it up on my phone. A physics-based precision platformer where you control a fragile egg trying to escape a henhouse and other perilous environments like a factory and a kitchen. What the fuck? So it's like I Am Fish, but you're an egg. I'm not that dangerous, I'm just an NPC. You are that dangerous. You were telling me to... Oh, what's the name of that anime? There was an anime you made me look up, and it was just... It was softcore! So, no!
Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Good. Too late, Tenno. Enemy get that one. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Oh, that room. Wait, hold on. Spooling. Nope.
The Tenno captures a cache.
No, I knew DXT. This would have been like, I don't know, a while ago.
I glanced it. No. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend.
Yes, that one showing. It's good. It's good. Look it up.
The Tenno captures a cache.
I look up images, and the image section of Google is just like, I needed to clean my eyes afterwards.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
That's why I said it was soft, but it was still like softcore, but it was still like not what I was expecting.
We are attacked.
Move, people! I'm stuck.
There is no
Anarch bastards have captured some of our Bracula's comrades. Need you to set them free before they give them a core override. Get those bracks out here!
Leave. You were at the wrong channel. Oh, no, you had suggested it to me, sir. And then Boku no Kinko, it's kind of like different.
Get on those bracks! We need them!
We see your sacrifice.
You were trying to be funny. It wasn't like an actual recommendation. Again, I mean, I'm not opposed to watching stuff like that anyway, eventually, but it was still funny. So this is why I don't trust you.
Hivekid, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Get those bracks out here! Don't let a scratch get on those bracks! We need them!
Hivekid, fast move. Go. May Luan's soul guide you. The unclean are upon us! Allons-y!
Okay, in between the two walls. That was not hard. That wasn't even a small location.
Repair pads, all over place. Must stop or else.
You have no favorite anime, but you won't in a sane mind suggest it to anyone. It's too violent. Sure. watched Attack on Titan. I've seen violence. I've watched Berserk and Goblin Slayer and all kinds of stuff. You can't really get much more violent than that.
Your light has been seen.
Sorry guys, I'm just really focused.
Deploy a Warframe. A Commandeer Prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
I feel like I blinked and you guys killed that enemy so fast. So this is part of the old peace stuff. It's the Parita Rebellion.
C'est fini.
God damn it. Rebellion! Why did you just gift me on Steam?
There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count. Next objective. Commandeered Prime Warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out.
And I have to tell Joe in the morning too. I got spoiled more right after he went to bed. I respectfully look you really on for making me think that notification was my end. Sorry. Usually I do a little bit of echolalia and mimic whatever the sound is, but I didn't do it this time. Especially when it's Windows making noises. It's like...
We wanted peace. The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job.
We are attacked.
Hear that Magfos cannon? We're all mincemeat unless you can take it out.
I love my
Depart in peace.
Sorry, if you see me running into the walls and stuff, that's because I keep having teeny little, tiny pass-out micro swoops.
open the munitions vent.
You're a bit sleepy, you should sleep. Wait, not sleep, nap. Kayla, you have fun knocking claws. I keep going like this.
You never cease to amaze me, Tenno.
Sometimes it's because the hallways are so narrow. You want peace between the Sentinels and the Oregon? Yes. And if you're wondering why Grenier-esque individuals are here, it's because they also were capable of travel.
Follow dinner.
Nightmares face their own kind.
For the faith!
Dang it. Kill her. Ooh. Shoulder blow. Nice! Chill spray.
The town takes shape. The Harnhullus is upon you. Your courage must not fail.
You would return.
Mastery rank 11. Oh, and then you have ways to go. Technically, you can be taxied to this kind of thing, but I honestly recommend just getting yourself here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing like a full lore deep dive stream where we kind of just go over everything, or honestly as much as you can in one sitting. You're getting money on Christmas, so you're getting Uriel because you want to max him out and destroy everything. Nice.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
Yeah, the farm's not hard, but you also still need to be able to finish the quest. So if you're not that far into the game, then you can really only buy him. Yeah, so these mods are for your operator and drifter. So they're AMP mods. So this one, this one, this one. Well, part of the timeline is the old piece. It seems after the Tenno got discovered. Heavy spoilers, people. The old piece is after we get our void powers, after the failed jump initially to get to Tau, during and after the Sentience Revolt, and it's before Margulis takes us to Lua. So it's before the long sleep. Right, Allie? They made her so pretty. After Rel's expulsion from the Tenno. Is it though? Cause Rel decides to stay awake instead. So I think this is technically before that, or maybe alongside that, not after. Right, but that's only a pocket of this, Flamey. It's not, like, the whole thing. So, it would have been alongside. Certain parts of it could have been before. Oh my god, that's too much. Oh. Guys are gonna all make me cry today. It's not fair. It's too much. Rebellion didn't know what to get me and Joe, so he just sent a massive Steam gift card. $92.82. That's so much money. Guys are too much. Send a quick text message to do that I keep forgetting to do. You genuinely have no idea what shoulder attachments to use on Uriel. Yeah. It has come to my attention you have completed some difficult task or another. That's so much Steam money. Good God. I'm being heavily spoiled today. It's not Christmas, it's the 21st. Christmas is 25, not 21. 21. Lotus had no knowledge of Rel because Lotus is a mimic. Sorry, people. Lotus is not Margulis. Rivet League guards look alright on him. We don't have those. Spoilers for content that's been out for several years. Lotus is Nata. Yes. But Lotus / Nata is not Margulis. So that is why she has no direct memories of Rel, because she doesn't have Margulis's memories. She's a mimic. Not a clone, not a copy. Not something who, you know, dived into the memories of Margulis. She just assumed the position. Now, how do we continue to expand the Paragon?
Chill Spree says a priest, a nun, and a devil walk into a bar. The nun orders whiskey, the priest orders a beer, and he devil, seeing this, orders holy water.
Same with Cora Prime. She's a copy of Margulis. What? Cora Prime? Cora has nothing to do with Margulis. Where are you getting this information, Ellie? You like the Naramon, you think that's what it's called. Armor attachments because of the fire and ice look. Sure. Cora Prime's trailer. Don't remember that. Nata took the form of Margulis to get closer to Ballas. Nata was sent to get closer to us. Wasn't Nata Lotus created in the image of Margulis by Ballas? I don't think so, but in general, she was sent to spy on us, to get closer to us, and then realize that she actually may have cared. And that, you know, maybe being a mom all along is something that she might have just wanted. But she was here to spy. They talk about it. You can hear a lot of it, the backstory for that when you go to fight the Ropalolist. Pretty sure at most Ballas said that he made Cora Prime in honor of Marvelous. Cora was made to be like an honor to her. Fight the who? The Robololist, the giant bug-looking sentient thing that you have to make fly into the bug zapper stuff on Jupiter. It's how you get Wisp. The Flydalon. I don't know if I've heard that before. The boss in Ta did her wanna be corrupted war speech. You don't remember it. It's worth a fight. I mean, if you're trying to like recap your stuff on lore. She talks about her parents a little bit. Bam. Okay, does it say what I need to do to upgrade? It does. Complete the Descendia game mode once with insignia metal equipped. Complete the whole thing or just complete the boss fight? We're going to go find out. That's the same question I had when I got it. It's probably the whole thing. Yeah, well, I'm about to go find out. It's Ballas. He is bad. He is the one who made frames mostly, except Brick Frame. Brick Frame is Entrati. Who the fuck is Brick Frame? And... I don't think it's the Orokin in general. I don't think it was specifically Ballas.
Must we? Yes, we must. All right, here we are. Perfunctory, perfunctory, perfunctory.
Corvax.
Again. Golfagor!
That can be a savior.
Breathe in the smoke!
There is no concept you could embody that is grander than me!
Soul, bless this willing sacrifice.
Ow! Frame skin looks amazing. Thanks, Pex. Yeah, they did a really good job with Marie. Someone make the OG Revenant, then got dunked in Idol and Slurry or something. I think Realm might have been cast out before they became Tenno. Lotus says she knows all of the Tenno. Paladin says, oh, but not Realm. Margot's cast him out for he was different. Our foremothers took him in and studied his teachings. We became the veil, the shroud of his blessed existence. Though that also doesn't say when in the timeline it was. Margolis cast him out. But Margolis is the one that's Isn't Margulis the one that's teaching him the different facial expressions? Being that was his real mother.
Must we? Yes, we must. All right, here we are. Perfunctory, perfunctory, perfunctory.
It's been a long time since I did that quest, so I wasn't 100% sure.
This ends
now!
Luan soul be with you.
Savor the pain. Melt as wax. Shake, wound me. I only grow stronger, Leon. Breathe in smoke.
Soul, bless this willing sacrifice. If you must,
I will see you soon.
Ah, man, so you do have to do the whole thing. Me. It's really pretty, though. There are some writings in the quest that say, blinded, she cast him out. Gonna leave that till tomorrow after it resets. Yeah, that makes sense, but I also want to do it now. Yeah, counterpoint? Lol, no. Because it has to be a full run. Are you going to bed flavored, or you just don't want to be in squad anymore? Maybe I should do the thing where I actually have conversations with the characters, even though I'm several days behind. Let's get through all of these ones so I can listen to some of the new stuff. Finally, adults. Glad you have made some playmates, brother, or at least drinking mates. You ever been stuck in the backseat of your parents' car on a long car ride and they start having this, like, quiet but extremely vicious, I'm, like, totally gonna stab you in your sleep, honey, arguments about that one time at your aunt's house 10 years ago that one of them screwed up the green bean casserole, and now you have to sit there and listen to the whole thing awkwardly, like, the entire time. No. I'm with you, Amir. Not exactly a car, but I get the vibe. You're welcome to join the party. They're here looking for answers about Rusalka. Slow speed darlings. They look capable. Retired military. Might not need to stitch them together every day. Big one seems fun. Never gonna turn down a MILF in the house. Oh my god, I hate Quincy so much. MILF, is that a typo? Yes, a typo. Totally a typo. Nobody tell him. I can read that. I know you can. That's part of the joke. Never mind. Let's just pretend that this happened. I'm getting out of here before this dissolves any farther. Devolves. Good decision. I'm glad to make so many faces around. You love that D hinted at the indifference all the way in Chains of Harrow. What is evil but indifference? Yeah. I honestly think that this kind of stuff has been planned out for a long time. You know, maybe not since the game's inception, but I think they've kind of had an idea of where things were going for a while now, that this isn't just all cooked up on the top of their heads. You'd love if Arthur sends a message after that to ask you what it meant. He made a foolish decision to play Amir in the Ollie's crash course, and now I'm deeply annoyed that he keeps beating my high score. I've spent 26 hours over the past 2 days playing this game. Please get Letty to tranquilize me if I get near that blasted thing again. At least that was a short conversation. I don't know if you've noticed, but something bloody fantastic has happened. Arthur is singing again. Thank the gods. Why did he stop? I'm not exactly a fan, but if it makes him happy. Why did he stop? Performance anxiety. Simple as that. Hard to believe someone as brave as Arthur could feel scared like that. What's the crack in his armor? It's the name. That's the sodding problem. You're the name's Nightingale. It has, haha, sing us a song then. It's Nightingale. Is it? Different wankers, same line all through our lives. Now Victor's doing it. Honestly, I'm proud of Arthur for having the guts to sing at all. These are quick. How did you do it, friend? How did you spend all that time alone and not go demente? You mean Taviri? I have no idea. Time lost all meaning. You mean Taviri? I wasn't. I mean, I guess I was technically alone. 20 levels of chest armor. Yeah, I'm in the midst of it now, City. War Within literally ended with a hey kiddo. Yeah. I had people to talk to, even if they weren't real. See, talking to imaginary friends. I used to do that with when Estaba Chiquita, talking to my panquecitos is much more acceptable. I still talk to myself if I'm not careful. That really makes people nervous. Cuss myself out of Nocticlon's slang all the time. Always spooks Arthur. Thinks I'm gonna stab him or something. Silly gringo, I'd just make a mess. I mean, to be fair, when you get going, you are pretty terrifying. Hey, friend, this is what I'm talking about. How did you get on without this? Didn't have a choice. Boozemaker says, comps. What's in the bottle? Me. Water. Comp. Drinks it. It's wine. Me. Jesus Christ, he did it again. You're at rank 11. You need to do the Apex tank. There's a moment in the quest where the man in the wall's manifestation actually gets pissed at the Lotus when she tries to tell Rel that there is no man in the wall, and that it's only in his head. Don't say that. Voice is more distorted in that instance, it seems. I wonder if this is a because we believe in it, he exists kind of thing. You hate the Apex tank and randos just do BS and don't know how to squat up properly. I didn't have a choice. See, and I did, I guess. Still do. Loneliness is a sadness that comes and goes in waves, or like seasons. So it's an easier pain to ignore. You don't have to be alone. If you don't want to be. You can let people in for real. I know. Just don't be so sad, Letty. You sound like me mama. Sounds like you need to cheer up and allow yourself to be happy. I think when loneliness really gets into you, it doesn't ever let go, even when you're no longer alone. I know exactly what... So I meant. I don't want to confess feelings. I think that when loneliness... I feel it still, even when I'm sitting around the table with the Hex, laughing and drinking. I'm happy, I'm with everyone, but it's there. Like someone removed a kidney or a rib from me once, a long time ago. A hollowness that aches a little on rainy days. See, you understand. Sometimes I can enjoy it almost, like a beautiful sadness. Sometimes you bleed enough, and then the bleeding stops. Speaking of, someone is bleeding all over the floor and needs my help. Mierda. Back to work I go. Hey, Hans! How are you? Very early Christmas. Certain going to change the hero, rap tap tap, you'll let me in, little piggy. Yeah, you just missed Joe by a couple of hours. He went to bed like an hour and 20 minutes ago or so. You're doing good, that's good to hear. When you're down from poisoned, instead of helping me up, they let me bleed out when they completely don't keep me alive. You can't completely hear me? No? Is my microphone low for some reason? It should be near normal. I've had no issues hearing, and I have hearing. You have ear issues? I don't know. I mean, it does seem to be capping out and not going past its usual spot, but I don't know if there's something wrong. I don't know. Your Gundam addiction is worse, City? How so? Yeah, it's weird. It's usually going higher than that. I don't know. Maybe I can bring it up. Does that help? No, it's supposed to be at 120%, and it doesn't look like it's changed absolutely anything. Oh, it's because you're at your friend's house. I was like wondering why. You're at your friend's house, someone here streams, so you thought you'd check Twitch. Ah, I see. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Aunt. It's good to hear from you. I'll have to let Joe know you stopped by. You'll call Joe later? Yeah, you should. I think it's a good idea. I'm sure he would appreciate that. You can display it all with 4 limbs attached. Hello, Undead. How are you? Fortunately, you have 4 more bases for your Typhoeus Gundam. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's bring up Super Fast Speedo Boy. So I've been picking away at that game I've been designing, yeah? Hello, do you too? Sorry. Too much to think about. Well, I was working on it and I thought, why? What do you mean? You don't work on it, won't get made. Why bother? Well, who's it for? Why am I even making this stupid thing? For yourself, obviously, for the hex. Maybe put it online for other people. I don't know. I still think it's a waste of time. For yourself, obviously. Look, I think vampires are as hot as the next person, and I put some pretty hot vampires in this game. I don't know, I'm just staring at this stupid thing I've built and I'm just sitting here going, why? Why am I even bothering? No, I mean that you're making the game for you because you need to create things you have that drive to make. You've got a drive to learn. You want to make a game because you've never done it before. Maybe you're just bored now. Some people have that thing inside them that won't let them ever stop scratching at walls until they let it out and make it real. Ooh, that's very Man in the Wall-esque. Some people have that thing inside them that won't ever stop scratching at the walls until they let it out and make it real. Sometimes it comes out as sculptures, painting, books, poems, songs, games. Scratching at the walls, huh? And here I thought that was just my crippling anxiety. Turns out it was a creative spark the whole time. But maybe you're right. I've always wanted to make things, like games, or robots, or silly stories. Maybe I'm a maker. Well, I'm gonna put this aside for a while. Then, if it's just for me and I don't want to work on it, I'm not gonna stress myself out about it, right? No point in getting anxious for fake reasons. I have plenty of real ones. Thanks. Good God, I feel like Amir and I are just mirror images of each other. BRB leaves poor Mir. Kira, your model looks different today, or is it just me? I haven't done a single thing to make her look different. What's the little keychain you have on your leg? I never got around to asking you. Oh, that's Kotoro. Don't laugh. But he's my good luck charm. Goes everywhere I go. What's a Kotoro, though? Oh, it makes me sound old, but he's one of the original 3 Genimon. The heck is a Genimon? Like back before they came to Libertatia and whatever, we could get them in Jinpangu and untranslated. They were super hard to get at home in Kanata. And when I did get them, they were like my cherished possessions, you know? Little bits of where I came from, where my parents came from. So Kotora's my little buddy. A piece of home wherever I go. I think Amir is super into Ginny Moon. I think Kaya is super into Ginny Moon. Really? Maybe she'll want to talk to me about them if I'm not too old and lame for her. Seems like a Kaya thing. Kiwa in 4K quality when? I mean, this is about as good as you're gonna get. Rain's being weird today, probably because you went to sleep around 2 a.m. last night. Oh goodness, maybe you should go to bed now then. Ugh, here we go, having to talk to Quincy. God, I hate this man. Hey, cuz, you there? Got something for you. Yeah, what's up? So I've been thinking for a while about, well, everything really. About me, about you, me, the team, everything since you showed up. And how mad I was at everything and everybody for taking my future, my dreams away from me, yeah? Especially Arthur. Thinking I had no way forward, no hope for anything I wanted. And I never stopped to think that maybe, hey, knobhead, what you want can change, and maybe what you got is what you've been dreaming of this whole time. I look around and I see community, and fine, sure, and yeah, sure, fine. We still got the buzzin' tech rot. Still got the tech rot buzzing us like flies, and there's still Victor out there. God damn it, he types like an ass. Where did that go? Victor out there being a proper plum sack, but none of that ain't shit we can't handle because of you, because you made us something real. I get to take care of the kids around here. Got Eleanor telling him stories, Auie's giving him toys, got Speedster making little gadgets for him now. Even his Madge looks happy for the first time in maybe ever. And I realized if I hadn't stomped out of that tent with him that day and followed him here, I would have never had all of this. This love. That's what it is, isn't it? Love. So, just wanted to tell you that I told Arthur I was sorry for treating him like shit. And that I was just angry and scared. Wow, character improvement? And that I knew he was only ever trying to do the right thing for me and everybody else, and I respected him the whole time, even if I didn't know how to show it. Arthur and I are never gonna be huggers, mate. You never see us pull one in. But we shook hands and he smiled at me. And I smiled back and said, "You're still a plonker, though." Oh, goodness. He laughed, finally got that's my sense of humor, yeah? Patted me on the shoulder and off we went. And that felt good, real good. Don't got that hanging over me anymore. And that's all because of you. So, cuz, just wanted to say, you got a mate in me for life now. We're not just besties, we're fam. Thanks for being here, for all you do. I owe you one. I still hate you. But I'm glad you're growing as a character. Wow, a character arc? Incredible. Yeah. At least he realized he's just the asshole. Quincy's a nice person. He's learning. He's learning to be a nice person. He's not a nice person yet. He's still an asshole. But he's learning. I still don't like him, though. He's my least favorite. Talk to me. The infestation. Where did it come from? Can we talk about our conversation yesterday? That question... That's a question with a weird answer. I'll do my best. Last time we talked about this, you kind of freaked out. Are we going to be okay? Sorry about that. Shouldn't have jumped down your throat. It's just that this is all a lot between the situation with the Rippers and now it's overwhelming. I've always been a bit, well, it's embarrassing. I've always been the emotional type, and I'm still grieving the loss of my friends, I suppose. How can I help? Back on topic. Where'd the infestation come from? I wish we knew, but we've tried to find the answers. Well, pardon me while I just laugh my ass off for a moment. Isn't that just a classic tale? I'm sorry, you mean to tell me that Clown and Trotty was running around amok through time, shooting people up with his little Warframe serums, turning them into soul knows what, and you don't even know where it came from? Basically sums it up. Well, the Orokin didn't just use the infestation to make Warframes, they used it to make a bunch of other weaponry too. No, Flare, darling, they didn't just commit one war crime with the poorly understood disease they farmed out of God knows where. They did several, you silly goose. So much better. So, is it from space? Earth? The future? The past? Do you know anything? We know that it was really effective weapon against the sentients, but unfortunately it tends to drive whatever biological life form it takes over insane over time. We know it can communicate with other infested life forms as some sort of weird hive mind thing, but within certain strains, it's not very well understood. He protects kids, he protects his squad, he protects his friends, he's a good person. Did you actually listen to some of his conversations? Because he was supposed to be able to shoot off a signal to protect his squad mates, and he decided to abandon them instead and be a chicken in military. He was like, my job is to be a scout and sit here with a sniper and shoot off a sniper sound if there's something, you know, that can be done to save my squad mates. You know what he did instead? Packed up his shit and went out the door. I did his 3 variations of the story. Several war crimes has definitely got worse. He's a dick, but at least he realized he was a dick. I mean, there's that. There's also the start of the comic where he's literally ready to leave Arthur behind because he's slowing them down. Hive mind. Oh, hells. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to doodle out some lyrics about this one. I'm gonna need to go to do... Nope. I'm going to go need to doodle out some lyrics about this one, Toxin. Okay, almost done. Time travel. Is it expensive? A cost associated in raw materials? Or has it been commodified in your time in a way that is relevant to anything here? Why? Looking to save up a few haulers of Pride Me. Some costs don't have hauler signs, but hi, by the way. I worked on Entrati. Pardon me? Duh, I told you already. I found him. And get this. So he's on his computer or whatever, and I show up, and he actually gets scared. Like, he did not even expect someone to show up. That's impressive. Ugh, why am I telling you this again? Just tell me. Do I need to save up or something? Kaya, I think you're a little too hyperfixated on this. No idea. I'm the chosen one, Gaia. Yeah, a total chosen dickhead. What was I supposed to say? The other one? The other one didn't make sense. Imagine if chat was a part of your hive mind. Let's not. You haven't reset a single time because you genuinely cannot be bothered to go through all the KIM dialogue again. Even if you did mess up with Minerva and Velamir, you don't care. So I sit down with adorable little sugared up squirrel, right? Ooh. I'm going to assume you mean a mirror. Well, I'm sure as shit no Colt Disney princess. So I don't mean it literally. Anyway, so I'm talking to him, or rather he's talking at me, which is something I get the feeling you fully understand, and he starts yabbering at me about some alternate dimension you're from. Duviri, it's complicated. I got it at about 8 bajillion miles per hour. Don't freaking worry about it, pal. Shit, I think I followed about a third of it, and the third I got was a third too much. You need a hug, pal? I'm alright, doing better since I came here, weirdly. Just don't snap my spine when you do it, big guy. Never turned down a free hug. Glad you found somewhere that helps fill in the blanks. That's more than a lot of people get in life. Home isn't where you're born. It isn't the people who raised you. It's the places and people that make you feel whole. I'm still pissed at you. station. When isn't she? She has her reasons, though. Trust me, I don't make it easy on her. You can probably see it plain as day. The two of us used to be a thing. Married, actually. And now it's just a thing on paper. And I suppose that since that country ceased existing circa 1982, you can decide if it still counts at all anyway. That explains the arguing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you two are still together. That explains the arguing, I guess. Well, Nessie left to join Scaldra. Things weren't ever the same between us. It was the last straw, I think. She took one look at Scaldra and called a spade, saw it for what it was. Dangerous, a cult. And moreover, something that was gonna get our little girl killed. But I said she wasn't a kid anymore. I gave her my blessing to leave. Told Em to have a little faith. Thought maybe that Nessie saw something in that Victor guy. Maybe she'd find somebody like I found somebody. Well, this isn't your fault. Thanks, but I told her to get onto that sinking ship, and it sunk. Minerva saw the holes. I chose to ignore them. But I appreciate the sentiment, I do. Ugh, I need a cold one. Gonna throw a few back. Okay, for the new squad. We'll go Marie first. Dare I ask you about Roth, or would that send you into a tirade? Can I ask you about the elephant road? Because that's only her own personal time. Hypergreen. Protea. At least in her abilities. Ce diable es un imbécile. Oh goodness, the whole thing's in French. He is an unreproachable imbecile? Maybe that's the first sentence. Prefers... She doesn't even want to spend 1 minute with him? It's like... plague milk? It was not. Forgive me. I should not have pointed that at you. I'm surprised you came to me. It is clear that you think poorly of that devil. You wish TE were to translate the KIM dialogues. I'm not Canadian. I don't know French. Can't be bothered to learn French. Okay. It's not just the French, though. They did this with... They've done this with Spanish and stuff as well. With Letty. I'm surprised you came to me. It is clear that I think poorly of that devil. I know, but you must have insight into him. I'm trying to understand him better, which is why I'm asking you about him. I want to understand him. I don't particularly trust how he tells his side of the story. Then you are wise to not listen to his honeyed words. He could charm Lua to give him the stars from the sky, I think. But if you wish to ask me about the devil himself, did you not? What else would you like to know? Why do you dislike him so much? Why didn't Trotty leave him with you and Leon? Good morning, Christopher. I actually change a little bit with everybody, I feel like, but I do develop a little bit of an accent, but she types in a way that makes me feel like I need to. hope you're doing well, Christopher. You've missed a crazy stream, man. People have been extraordinarily generous tonight. When Cardinal Denmanche and Tradi departed for the last time, he left the devil upon our doorstep, broken, bleeding, and barely able to even recall his own name. I know now he was only just been given the serum. The transformation, if unwilling, is a painful one. The Cardinal looked down upon the devil and spoke, Uriel, heretic of Zata, in banishment. Answer, can the Orokin ever be forgiven? And a clap of thunder, the gods themselves were summoning him away. Le Cardinal was simply gone. And we were left with him, the devil. Le Cardinal left it to us. See to his soul, perhaps. Or least you to mind the chains that bind it. Je prefereris. Where? Just realized what will happen at the end of next week. The end of the year. Do you think that everyone can be forgiven in the end? Is there anything you like about him? Do you think anyone can be forgiven? Do I? Oui, yes. I believe all souls are capable of earning forgiveness in their transgressions. The question remains, does he even feel he needs such a thing to begin with? You'd think drinking more water would help, but it doesn't. They're gonna continue with the proto-frames. I can see Grendel being a huge Samoan man. I kind of hope that this is it. And Trotty needs to stop screwing around with people. Does he even feel he needs to begin with? Forgiveness cannot be given to those who do not think they require of it. One would have been better suited to teach a fish to fly. But speak to him of the topic yourself if you wish to understand the insurmountable challenge you now face if you seek to win that particular war. I merely wish you luck. I am very curious if I kind of got the gist of what she said up here. Somebody speak French or has previously translated this? I mean, I get that she's calling him an irreproachable imbecile. And she prefers to pour something upon herself than 1 minute of encountering a chat with him. That's like sludge milk? Something? Basically, she'd rather drink wood polish than listen to him talk about himself. Google Translate. So leche le pelage is wood polish. Even though leche is usually milk related, so maybe that's just the consistency and that's why it's called that. What you heard, forgiveness can't be forced upon anyone, they have to want it. Yeah, I got that from later on. I was just curious about this part. Between English and Spanish and what I know of both, I'm like trying to piece together and trying to figure out what that said in French. Maybe not a word for word translate, but the gist as a whole. So before we continue, I'd like to just make sure that I have everything straight. You believe that the Indifference is some horrible, unknown entity from the void, leaking into our reality because of Albert's mistakes. Allow me to phrase a question thusly before we spin ourselves around and we end up once more chasing our tails, which is a metaphor that I just now realize used to be far more proverbial than it is now, but I digress. Do you believe that the entity that you now call the Indifference existed prior to Albrecht's dealings with it, or do you believe that he created it when he first interacted with the Void? See, I was just talking about this. All Event Arcane's farm, so many turkeys to con, so many customers to please. It seems to be resetting. Christopher, so all Arcane's farmed for now. It's just funny that I was literally thinking about that earlier in the stream, Lobster, that I was like wondering this. Yeah, I've already farmed all of the Energize, and it shows I can get it again. And then it has a like 16-hour reset window or something like that. I don't know, and I don't think you possibly can either. I think it was an entity that existed before Entrati interacted with it. He just gave it shape and form via conceptual embodiment. I honestly don't know. You really think that Entrati made an alignment with the Void God out of the whole cloth? I think it existed before and he just gave it shape. I think the Void is meant to be nothing and we keep messing around with it, so things keep building. Resets every 3 or 4 days. Oh, well, I definitely already farmed all of Arcane Energize and it's back, so I would say so. Nice city. Not you two. I had such high hopes. It is so painfully obvious what is happening and so utterly laughable that you all are all convinced yourself that it's some great beast scraping at the window when it is just a tree branch in the wind. Only now, due to the influence of the Void, you have all fed it so much fear and power that it's like a feedback loop, balled itself up into this thing, this man in the wall. Albrecht may have started this nonsense, but you are all responsible for stoking the fire until it became an inferno. The Indifference never existed until suddenly it did, and you are all to blame for it. I was literally just saying this earlier in the night. Because we believe in it, that it exists. But maybe it's like the game where, and I know just made you all lose the game, but like maybe it's like the game where once you start playing you can never stop, but if you don't know about it then it doesn't matter. It doesn't exist if you don't know about it. But once you begin, it's hard to not think about it. Mess with the Void and expect something bad to happen. During the week you've bought 3 max energizes for 50 plat each. We can't create things like that, Ruth. I told you, conceptual embodiment has its limits. Don't blame us. We're not at fault for the damage that the thing caused. Walk me through your reasoning on how this would work. Most things that are created via conceptual embodiment from the Void can't leave it, at least not for long. Conceptual embodiment works like this. When interacting with the Void or in proximity of the Void, powerful emotions and thoughts can manifest physically. You both know this, right? Like Duviri, it shares a connection to the world via the Zeramin. Like the Zeramin, the Holdfast and the Void Angels. The Void is everywhere on that ship. Precisely where the Void goes, conceptual embodiment can follow, and only there. It's been to 1999, it's followed Albrecht everywhere, and me too. Wait. Yes, now you see it. the unamable fingers. We took those cursed fingers in a desperate and mad attempt to reach Tau, and we Orokin found a way to replicate them, didn't we? Little bits of the void, everywhere you go. A network of trenches and tunnels for that thing to pop up wherever it may like, and worse, the Tenno. And you, all of you, void-touched, and all of you haunted by that thing, for wherever you go, it can follow. And like anyone who has interacted with it for any length of time, and Trotty himself, his butler, the Kavia, myself, the Zealots, by our proximity to this sanctum, the list goes on. But how to get into Rusalka, I wonder? So you're postulating that anyone with enough void exposure, or anyone who is a battery, becomes another window for the man in the wall to peer through. How did it get into Rusalka, I wonder? Who? Major Nessie Rusalka. She was in charge of the military force, as known as Skuldra, 1999 Helvania. Long story a bit short, I should never ever allow you two to meet. She was, or is, being possessed by the Indifference. It's sharing her mind, using her like a puppet. Or she let it in. We don't know. We also don't know if she's actually back in control. She does sound like a deliciously formidable individual, and a complete delight, and that is neither here nor there for the moment. You say the Indifference has taken over her mind, and this has begun your little furlough into the past? Well, if what we know of the Void holds true, then one of two things occurred. Either she happened into an instance of the Void in 1999 of her own doing, which I find deeply improbable but not impossible, or our deal Albrecht was meddling again. Are you implying that Albrecht made Nessie the puppet of the Indifference on purpose? We don't know that any of this is true. Any of it. This is just speculation. All of this could be complete lies. If he ripped a hole through the Void in 1999 and let it in on purpose, that would explain why Warframes worked there in the first place. Same as with your time. Without Deimos' heart, that is. Oh, fuck. I want to answer with all of these! No, she let it in. We learned that with Araxia. Not necessarily. That's what the Indifference itself said, but it can lie. Here's a thought. What if the man in the wall is a second... Ooh, the second personality of Operator Drifter? I have considered the notion that maybe the man in the wall is a reflection of us, that this is more a mirror. And then when you look in the mirror, you see yourself, but there's nothing inside. And I'm wondering if it's something like that. That it knows all your truths and all your lies. And you can't lie to the mirror. Question is, was it Albrecht or Wally and Albrecht's skin who did this? Now that I think about it, the man in the wall may goad and prod at us, but I don't think there's an instance where he outright lies. Don't know. Ripped a hole in 9. With the Deimos heart, that is. Are you implying that Albrecht made Nessie the puppet of the Indifference on purpose? You see, never trust a scientist. They are willing to do anything in the name of muddling about. Sorry. But then again, I am simply sitting here reading tea leaves with the best of them, Usurper. This is all simple postulation. Far be it from me to insinuate that Albrecht purposefully ripped open a hole into the Void in Holvania and let in the Indifference in order to give it an avatar of its own. It just seems to me, as a tactician and the man who is quite accustomed to strategizing for war, That the first step to defeating a faceless opponent who can be anywhere, anyone, and any when is to narrow it down to as few options as possible, and to ensure those options can bleed out. Wonderful food for thought. But, for now, I must go. Ugh, that is something that I had considered. That if its main consciousness is speaking through a very specific point in time and you get rid of that host body, does that get rid of the indifference as well? Or is the indifference like death and you can't get rid of it? It's just always going to be there in one form or another. So, you're never gonna fix your sleep schedule, Shadow Strike? Yeah, me neither. It's 4 AM and I'm still sitting here trying to exist. What scares me the most is since Wally is in the wall, weakened, who or what is enough powerful to put him in this wall and weaken him? See, that's the thing. I don't know if anyone put him there. Or if he's just always been there as like a parallel to our world. And since Entrati has been messing around, he is weakening the wall, which means that Wally is technically growing stronger, but is still in a weakened state. Obviously, it seems like Albert's trying to pull away at times, which could leave him weaker if he is the main anchor point. But I think this is more like the wall between our world and the other. Kind of idea. He's trapped in our time really because a part of him is in our time, point in existence. When he wasn't in the wall, something fought him and weakened him enough to hurt him and put him in the wall, and it's scary. Where does it say that though? Is that a fact? Like, is there a spot in the game that says he was put in the wall? Cognitohazard is a concept, idea, image, or sound that causes physical or psychological harm just by being perceived or understood, acting like a mental virus. Cognitohazard. Interesting. I mean, that does sound very much Man in the Wall scripted. Albert calls him a knowledge parasite in the notes.
After the first sentient invasion of the system and the disastrous Orokin riposte, a curious silence reigned. We had no word from our people stranded in Tau, and no way to know whether their signals were being jammed or they had been entirely obliterated. I found myself petitioned for opinions. As strategist, I was expected to comprehend the enemy. The sentients could have destroyed the solar rail terminus above Tau at any time, yet the rail was still active. Why? What did they gain from leaving the gate open? Were they united in their aggression? Or did some yet hope for peaceful coexistence? Monstrosity and excess had served us admirably in the past. I was expected to apply them as war tactics. How had we tamed the infestation in our ancestors' time? Rip open the atom's heart like a rosebud, of course. As one, the Seven bade me become a devil with a trident of warheads, a sower with a satchel of rampant radiation. That was the day we learned the sentients were not only capable of nullifying our technology, but also of commandeering it. The flock of wicked little leveler drones we sent out came winging merrily back to us, still heavy with bombs, chortling in unknown syllables, detonating in the midst of the very motherships that dispatched them.
It's so fascinating to listen to him. From another streamer, a French one who is in the lore of Warframe, like a Dante is in his book. He read every documentation possible in the game about the lore. He has some lore, specialized videos about it. Very complete. Until now, he wasn't wrong. I'd still like to see where he's coming to this conclusion from. I'm not dismissing it entirely, but that's the first I've heard of that theory. But it's possible that it's us. That it's future us, that it's another timeline of us. Who knows? I had the thought of what Christopher said could be possible. Like, either the man on the wall is something like an officer of something larger, or he's running from something more powerful deeper in the void, came to the door and Trotty made, but it's all just an idea with generous extrapolation, without supporting knowledge from Warframe as you've seen. Yeah, I get that, Shadow Strike. There was an anime that I was watching. I didn't get a chance to finish it, but it had that same kind of concept where somebody put out a story online and more people believed it to be true, therefore it actually became true, and this creature was actually like going out and being able to murder people. Oh. All because the more you believe in something, the more real it is, and if you can amass the entire internet to believe in something, then it gives it even more of a standing ground. And there's been some other anime that give that idea as well, that, you know, the gods will disappear if people don't believe in them. Your shrine gets small, like almost no one will remember even your name, and eventually, if no one believes or even remembers you, then you disappear entirely. Can't remember what anime that one was with the God. Elder Scrolls has that. Could be another Tenno that's gone evil or angry and taking it out on the world and other people. Maybe, but it's supposed to be this individual that, like, gives us our void-touched powers to begin with. No, because I haven't watched that yet, Shadowstrike. Don't think it's that one. Alright, either way, it's been almost 5 hours, and I've almost fallen asleep at my desk numerous times. So kinda have to send you guys elsewhere. I know that 5 hours really isn't that much, but we do know one thing that hurts the indifference, the emotion of love. I mean, that makes sense, because the opposite of love is indifference. Because if you think about it, like, that's also an intangible feeling as well. That's why people get cute aggression, because they don't know what to do with, like, the emotion. Well, I assume the opposite of love is hate. Yeah, but I could see the opposite of love being indifferent. love being a broad term, like caring versus not caring. When he tried to portray a mock example of Lloyd and Entrati, it hurt him. Also a fake body of Lloyd at the top of Isleweaver Tower with the indifference plan to kill Lloyd. You've heard the expression, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's apathy. Exactly, so that's what I mean, like it's not... It's the act of having no emotion at all. Love is caring, love is feeling empathy, feeling something for others. So much lore, so much to digest. I need to make a mild game plan. This is Saturday's stream. He has 11 days, so that's not a big deal. Oh, I'm gonna take on another one. Sorry, I have a lot of sponsorships to take care of, and I just grabbed another one. For those of you that like Duet Night Abyss, I'll be doing that before January 5th. Another hour of that one. So that goes until January 1st, which means I have time. That goes until January 1st, which means I have time. That goes until January. That's the 27th, that's the 25th. So I could do that one tomorrow and that one on Monday. Or both of those tomorrow. Could probably squeeze both of those in tomorrow, or one tomorrow and one on Monday. And then I can't do anything on Tuesday because I'm on the front page and I won't have until the 26th. So 26th, 27th, 28th gives me plenty of time to get the others out of the way with a little bit of leeway. And that one's not until January 5th. And then the Stream Elements one has 11 days, so I have a little bit. Okay, I should be good. I just want to make sure that I didn't have to, like, squeeze in one of them right now to be able to definitely get it. There's a certain YouTuber you've been waiting for him to get to the KIMs in 1999. He's gonna have an absolute field day with these. So much headaches. Love and hate are both different sides of feeling some emotion to a kind of extreme towards someone, while apathy is feeling nothing towards someone. Yeah. You guys want to go raid Dinos? I mean, Dinos has been thing for a while. believe I just scooped up another sponsorship. Oops. Alright, I mean, I read Raging Terror a lot. But I could go there. When was the last time I raided dinos? I've not raided them in the last month, and they raided here. Okay. To dinos it is. Dinos it is. Alright, thank you people for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I need to go get some rest. It's been just shy of 5 hours, which I know isn't that much, but it's also a lot because I'm sleepy. I should be able to, as long as things go well, dedicate most of tomorrow to streaming. Granted, a lot of it is going to be art because Christmas is around the corner and I have not completed everyone's presents yet. So, tomorrow's going to be a lot of art, and then I will also be playing as well, but I'll probably start early so that I can do a bunch of art, squeeze in a sponsorship, and Warframe. Sponsorship won't take long for the one that I have planned for tomorrow, so yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm sure you'll have a great time with Dinos. He's great. He's doing a Gyre Prime Access giveaway, so I'm sure you guys will be able to get in on that one, and yeah. Good luck with that. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go pass out. Try to get rid of this cough. Bye, people. Thank you again for everybody who's doing so much support. There's been way too much today.